All right, welcome back to Arj's Game Room. This is Arj, and tonight, after a while, siguro umabot ata ng almost two to 3 weeks ata. Yeah, of no games. Tonight we are playing Deadlands, the Rogue Transport and Security Agency Volume 4 with Patrick. Hello.
Hi.
We have also Apollo. Hello. We have Ron. Nako, mukhang
Hello.
hinahabol na tayo ng pulis. Okay, and then we also have Peter who will be coming in a while. So, hindi pa natin alam anong oras siya dadating. But we already have 4 of our players here. Okay? Sandali lang. Okay, perfect. Okay, so welcome back guys to Savage Worlds. We're playing Deadlands. Of course, Patrick and Patrick, nakakalaro ka ng several times. Ron, this is your second time for Deadlands, right?
Deadlands, yes.
And then Apollo, welcome back after ilang months? 2 months? Almost 3 months, no? Ay, naglaro. Oo, kasi nung last time na dapat 4 o'clock tayo maglalaro, wala ka, no? Hindi ka makakonect sa Video Ninja. But welcome back. So I hope you still remember how to play Savage Worlds. Ayan. Okay, so tonight, before we start, if you go through ano ba tawag dito? If you go through your journal, meron meron mga handouts doon.
Walang alam po. Hindi ko pala na-launch yung game.
Okay. Wala ka pa sa Roll20. Oh, okay. So, meron dito isang handout. It's called Deadlands Chase Deck. Okay? It's in everybody's journal. So, si Patrick nakapaglaro na nito, si Ron nakapag na try niya na yung chase deck. And then Apollo, this is your first time to try the chase deck, no? So, if you have a few minutes to go through the rules of the chase deck, so that while we wait for Peter to arrive, we have a we have something to nandito na ba?
Test.
Okay, hello.
Hello po.
Ayan na pala si Peter. Hello. So
Test.
yeah, I can hear you. Can everybody hear Peter?
Hello. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So Peter, this is Ron. Ron, Peter. I don't know if you can actually see our nakikita mo ba kami?
Yes po, sa through video.
Through video dito sa to. Okay. All right. So I was going to So welcome back, Peter. So hopefully that you still remember how to play Savage Worlds. Ikaw yung pinaka latest na player ata na haven't played in a while, no?
Yes
Or
po.
I think it's
tagal kong hindi nakabalik.
nawala siya. He is gone. Yan. He is back. Ayan. Okay. Ayan. Can you hear us?
Yes po, kuya. Pag nawawala ako, parang minumute ko lang para Hindi ko kasi alam kung maingay yung background ko or okay lang eh.
Okay. I-mute mo lang. Wala naman problema. I-double check ko
Mm.
lang yung mic mo. Can we do mic test?
Mic test, 1, 2, 3. Mic test, 1, 2, 3.
Okay, perfect. Uh,
Hello, mic test, 1, 2, 3.
okay na yan. Okay na yan. Can you hear the music?
Okay po.
Can you hear the music?
Hindi masyad. Yeah, yes. Yes
Ayan.
po.
Okay, perfect.
Yes, kuya.
Okay, so right now, are you also in Roll20? Wala ka sa Roll20,
Hindi
Peter.
pa kuya, naglo-load.
Okay.
Oo.
So,
Loading lang kuya.
all right. So, while we wait for you to get to Roll20, um, explain ko lang. Tonight we are going to play a new system na ginagamit ko sa Deadlands. It's called the Narrative Chase Deck.
Mm-mm.
So, if you go to your journal, makikita ninyo na nandun yung handout for the chase deck. Okay? So, I'm going to give you guys a short introduction to it. Okay, so, ano yung difference nitong chase deck na to dun sa regular actions natin sa game, no? Yung chase deck na to is almost siyang para siyang card game. So meron talaga siyang meron siyang separate deck of cards that we will use, and each card has their own ang tawag dito, description. Okay? In the cards there are uh, a chase is can last will only last 5 rounds, and in which participant is considered everyone, so kayo and opponents, okay, or okay, and then in that 5 rounds you will have to gather the most chase tokens, okay. Each character or each group of extras gets one chase card each round, more in some situations. So, depending on the cards that you have, it will tell you if you will get more cards or not. Okay? The cards will tell you what your additional actions are. Meron kasi siyang descriptions wherein you'll either meron siyang free action or meron siyang effect when you do your actions, or meron siyang ongoing effect or complication, etc. Depending on the card. So, we'll go through each of the cards. We'll go through the cards when when you play them para mas we can do everything systematically, slowly, so that everybody can catch up. The chase cards, meron siyang rank, meron siyang title, may chase modifier, and then may card effects. Okay? You will find that out later on when you're given cards. But if you're looking through the mismong etong mismong if you're going through yung mismong handout, okay, a card rank, participants act in rank order as usual. So para siyang yun action deck. Okay? So meron siyang rank. So again, 2 is the lowest, ace is the highest. Okay? Title, the title, this gives you narrative cues to help tell the story of the chase. Where possible, weave together the story using the cards each participant plays. The GM ultimately decides how the chase unfolds. Okay, so when it's your turn, make sure that when you do your actions, uh, it corresponds to the title of the card. Okay? So, example dito sa ating handout, nakalagay dito uh, Ace of Clubs is Follow Me, or Six of Hearts, which is Duck into Cover. Okay? Chase modifier, shown as a plus or minus modifier to your chase roll this turn. If the card lists chase and A, you don't get to make a chase roll this turn. Ano ba yung chase? Okay. 'Di ba in a narrative chase action scene. Okay, in a narrative chase scene, um there are only 5 rounds wherein you will collect chase tokens. Na yun chase tokens na yun, how do you get chase tokens? So there is a certain action called a chase action. Okay? So na yun, each card will tell you the modifier of a chase action. So kagaya dito sa Ace of Clubs, it is chase -4. So when you do a chase, -4 yung modifier mo. And then dito sa Six of Hearts, ang chase, ang nakalagay sa chase modifier is chase +0. So walang modifier. Ngayon, GM, so pwede lang gumawa ng chase actions pag sa turn mo. No. A chase action is a separate action. So you still have your regular action. Okay? You have your regular actions, or you have your chase actions. So sometimes if you don't want to do chase, you do your regular actions. Okay? Ngayon, GM, kung kunwari kami naman hinahabol, hindi kami yun ang hahabol. Paano yung chase na yun? It's the same. So, yung chase na yun, it just tells you when you're trying to run away. So, kunwari, hinahabol kayo. So, ang gagawin nyo, instead of chase, is run away. So, just think about it that way. Okay? Next, there is what we call dito sa cards is called a card effect. Additional instructions that affect the chase. If you choose to play the card, follow the additional instructions. Okay? So now, there are some instructions, some card effects that happen as soon as you play the card. Okay? So make sure that you read the cards carefully before we start the round. Okay? Kasi meron silang certain effects before everybody starts the round. So, make sure that you read through them. Now, each round, okay? Each round, I will deal you, you'll be picking out cards from the chase deck. Okay? Kayo na mismo kukuha nun. Tapos pupunta sa hand ninyo. I'll teach you how to do it later on. Okay? And then, kapag ready na kayo, ibababa nyo lang sa table, tapos i-flip up natin. That's when we play our cards. Okay? This isn't regular initiative. These are not action cards, so edges and hindrances affecting those things like quick or calculating have no effect in a chase. Okay? And then sometimes you are given 2 cards instead of just 1. Okay? Sometimes you are given 3 cards instead of 1. Okay? So na yun, if it's your turn, pagpipilian mo yung cards na yun, ano yung ibababa mo? Alright? Once everyone has chosen a face-down card, all participants reveal their chosen cards, flipping them face up. Okay? So this is the time na papakita nyo na yun cards ninyo. Starting with Ace of Spades and counting down in regular rank order, each participant takes their turn. Jokers. If the card you reveal is a joker, choose an additional card from your hand as your active card. Blah, blah, blah. We'll get to that later on. As soon as somebody gets a joker. Para mas, magets ninyo. Okay. On your turn, as it says here on the handout, regular actions. You can do most anything you can do in a regular encounter. Make an attack, cast a spell, test a foe, or support an ally. The relative range, yung ranges natin, I don't really care about range. This only is applicable if sniper ka or talagang malayo yung chase, ganon. That is what's important. Here, we ignore the running and unsteady platform penalties in a quick chase. Kasi usually, di ba, kapag gumagalaw yung sinasakyan mo, meron modifier yon. So, -2, sometimes -1, okay? So, those are not applicable here in the narrative chase deck. Chase tokens. You can use an action to try a chase roll. This is the chase action I was mentioning a while ago. This is an athletics roll or riding if you are mounted. At the bonus or penalty listed in the middle of your chosen chase card. If you are successful, you get a chase token. If you get a race, you get 2 chase tokens. Okay? Remember, chase tokens determine range for attacks, blah, 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 blah. That's range ulit. Concluding the chase. The chase ends at the end of the 5th round. So, 5 rounds lang siya. If the prey has the most chase tokens, they escape. If the pursuers tie or have the most chase tokens, they catch the prey in a regular encounter ensues. Okay? So, kunwari, kayo yung humahabol. Tapos may hinahabol kayong kaaway. Okay? If yung kaaway has more chase tokens after 5 rounds, makakatakas sila. Kayo naman, if the pursuers tie or have the most chase tokens, kung pareho kayo, or you have more tokens than dun sa kalaban, you are able to catch the bad guys and magkakaroon ng regular encounter. Okay? But I'll tell you which encounter. Basta usually, kayo mananalo dun sa chase. Ngayon, kung baliktad naman, kayo naman yun tumatakas, sila naman humahabol. Okay? After, you guys have to have more chase tokens than dun sa humahabol sa inyo. Ngayon, kapag nag-tie kayo, mahahabol kayo. Gets nyo? Okay? You get it later on once we start playing the chase. Okay? So, ine-explain ko lang now so that later on, dire-diretso na tayo. Okay? Okay. There are certain words dun sa special effects dun sa cards. Okay? So, let me go through them shortly. Complication. If your chase card has a complication keyword, you cannot benefit from any bonuses from support this round. Okay? Let's say yung card mo has complication and a ally wants to support you, you don't get any support actions. Okay? Counterattack. If your chase card has the counterattack keyword, any targets you attack this round gain the counter-attack edge for this round and may fight back against you. Ongoing. If your chase card has the ongoing keyword, the effects on this card continue from the time the card is revealed for as long as the card is in play. Okay? Usually, the card is in play. It doesn't say how long. Does it go for ongoing keyword? The effects on this card continue from the time the card is revealed for as long as the card is in play. Well, depends on the card. So let's see how that works out. Okay? So far, wala na. Any questions so far dito sa ano to? Chase cards? Sa chase deck?
Wala naman sa akin.
Okay. Nandito ba si Peter?
Yes. Si Peter yung magtatanong.
Wala si Peter dito sa video ninja ko.
Teka.
Baka.
Peter, ala ka daw sa video ninja ni Kuya Arch. Pwedeng
Nawala din si Patrick. Ayun. Bumalik na si Patrick. Ayan, yan. Kawawa ka naman.
nag-refresh ka na, Peter.
Nagka-crash siya. Pareho pala tayo, Apollo. Meron din ako. Pero green. Green naman siya. Okay. Tatayo pa ako. Kahit antok na ako. Alam ko, kaya ko naman
Peter, hindi ka naririnig ni Kuya Arch.
Oo. Wala siya sa video ninja.
Dinig mo ba kami, Peter?
Para ba science to? Peter, nandyan ka ba? Magsalita ka.
Galaw mo ang baso.
Mahal, tignan mo. Ayan, nangangagat ng hotdog sa 7-Eleven.
Ayun.
Yan na siya.
Okay. Peter? Hello?
Ito ang picture.
Yes po. Ayun. Naririnig ko kayo kanina.
Okay.
Pero si ano, ayun. So, yung question ko kuya pala, yung chase deck.
Aha.
Anytime pwedeng gumamit ng chase deck? Or basta before encounter, ganon?
The chase deck, I will tell you when we are in a chase. And then that's when we start the chase. That's when we use the chase deck. Okay? So hindi siya very specific action siya. Do you remember the grid? Nalaro mo ba yung the grid?
Oh no, nakapaglaro siya.
Hindi ko yun. The grid?
Yun mga cards na tinataas-taas.
Nakalimutan.
Okay. So
Okay.
so meron siyang specific part ng session na chase deck ang gagamitin natin. Okay? So hindi siya yun hindi siya nagagamit na anytime. Okay? All right. Okay. Any other questions from anyone else? Wala naman. Okay, wait lang. Okay, great. Check ko lang yung live stream natin. Baka mayroon ng wala pa naman. Hello everyone out there. Okay, okay, so start na tayo. It is August 23, 1802. It is around 4 p.m.
Ang gagawin.
But
Lagot mo na lang sa akin.
the sun is still very high up sa sa sky. It's beaming down this heat all over the desert. In the distance, there is a large cloud of dust. Slowly, we see the cloud of dust moving forward towards the view of the camera. And as soon as it arrives right in front of the scene, we see we see 5 horses. 3 horses and 1 wagon being chased by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 men on individual horses. Okay? Leading the pack is Johnny Sims. Leading the pack is Percival Black. On his horse, ano pangalan ulit ng horse mo, Percival? Hello? Nandito ba si ano to?
Nawala yata siya sa ano.
Nawawala siya.
Nawala.
Oo. So, we'll wait for him to return. So, leading the pack is Percival Black. Beside him is Viktor with a K, with his hair flowing in the wind, white hair flowing in the wind, as he's frantically whipping down his horse to and behind them is Pan Weimin and Jonny and Jonny and Anya Raju on a wagon. Okay? We see Jonny and we see Anya. Siya yun nagda-drive. Siya yun nagda-drive ng horse. Tapos nasa shotgun side ka, Jonny. And behind you is your son, Warren Cobb. Okay? And 7 men who seem to be very, very angry for what you guys have stolen from them. There on the wagon itself, behind the right beside Warren is a box. And as you're going through the plains, as fast as you can with dust flying out, the box opens a little bit, and inside is a large piece of demon rock. Okay. Everyone, roll notice. So, so Johnny, you make it. Pan, you make it. Viktor, you make it. Percival,
Distracted ka.
your character, you haven't fixed your character. Please fix your character.
Ako rin, GM, may question lang ako.
Okay.
Wounded pa rin kasi si Viktor sa akin.
Yeah, no, remove all, remove everything. Lahat ng health ninyo, everything is all fixed. So, ayusin nyo na lang yung character sheet ninyo to reflect your health and okay?
Wounds and fatigue lang naman yun, GM.
Yes. Wound fatigues and power points.
Yes, tama.
Percival?
Kuya, I'm
yes?
trying to click on the distracted na icon. Nakapula ba siya dapat or hindi?
Hindi dapat. Dapat hindi siya nakapula.
Oo. Kasi kiniklik ko, walang changes na nangyari.
Nakalak siguro.
Hindi, eto na. Ang nangyayari sa'yo, mahina yun mahina yun connection mo. So it's taking time to it's taking time to adjust. So yun ang sinasabi ko kasi kanina na pag mabagal yun internet niyo, connection niyo, roll 20 is going to be slow, and video ninja din. So hopefully you can work that out. Okay? Please roll again.
Notice. Ayun, 3, 4.
You make it 4. All right. As you see as you see the box open up a little bit, Demon Rock, Demon Rock bounces off. It's in a box with full of hay, and then nandun yung Demon Rock. The Demon Rock is as big as a human head. Ano, hindi naman human head. Baby head. So, malaki-laki siya. So, mga ganito kalaki. Okay? So, color, Demon Rock has different colors. So, nagsaswirl yung color siya sa kanya sa loob. And as it hits the sun, as it bounces off, di ba, bubukas yun. Nagbabounce yung wagon. So, bigla siyang bumukas ng konti. It bounces off. The sun hits it, and there's just flash of light. Okay, everything turns white, and then the title comes out. Deadlands, R.T.S.A. Volume 4. And then it fades out, and the title of the first part, Chapter 1. The Good. Tell me, as everything returns back, okay, it all fades in, this quick fade in. The rock bounces back into the box. The box closes, and out in the distance, right beside the man that's chasing you, is this man. Di lumabas Okay. Percival, you recognize him. As Axel, the Death Angel. As soon as you see him, a lump in your throat parang comes out. You're anxious. You are scared. You have history with Axel. But this Axel looks different. As you see him holding onto his horse, his arms on the reins of the horse, you notice two more arms comes out on the side of his underarms, and you notice that he has two mechanical steam-powered arms. Okay? So basically, he has 4 arms. Okay? And you notice that he has a bullet belt on his across his body, and on his across his body, and a full belt, bullet belt on his waist. Okay? And he shouts out in this very almost mechanical voice. Percival! I know that you're here. I see you. And you will not return back to Denver alive. You have a debt to pay. And as he says this, he starts shooting in the air. Bang! And they continue to chase after you. But as they chase after you, tell us, ano ta, what what has been going on with your character? Right? So this is a short reintroduction for each of your character. So the rules are tell us yourself, as the player, what has been you have been obsessing about, or what have you been doing that you'd like to share. Give us the name of your character next, and then tell us um, tell us a little bit about your character and what your character is feeling at the moment. Okay? Game. So, start tayo with Ron. Start tayo with Victor with a K.
Yes, hello everyone. Can you hear me? Alright, right. Hello, so I'm Ron. I'm playing as Victor with a K. I'm a mad scientist. I was Victor's from the south, came all the way here for prospects and possibly more fortune. He likes to create uh, gizmos and gadgets. Uh, he spends most of his time tinkering. He makes a lot of cool and or weird inventions.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, Most of it doesn't work quite well, but he is he's continually trying to improve those. He has quite a lot of prototypes, but as of now, he has only two gadgets that he can really rely on that truly works for now.
All right. Anything else? What have you been obsessing about? You you Ron, the player.
Ako, Ron, sorry, as Ron, lately, wala eh,
Busy sa
work.
work.
And, yun nga, medyo 2 weeks din tayo hindi nakapag-play, so I was really looking forward to this session. Mati ko pa makalimutan itong session na to actually kanina.
Buti na lang, no?
Naalala ko. So, welcome back everyone.
All right. Okay, next. We have Pan Weimin.
Yeah, so hello, I am Patrick, and tonight I'll be playing Pan Weimin. Um, um, Start off with my character, Pan Weimin. He is a martial artist who journeyed to the Wild West to find more of himself and test his um, ability as a fighter. And now he is currently working with the R.T.S.A. Previously, Pan Weimin fought a student of his his admirer, Master Wushing,
Admirer.
uh, who was a who turned into a Jiangxi vampire, and we fought him on a train, and in the process, instead of being thanked by 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 Raju for rescuing her, we got berated because of destroying the demon rock.
Yes.
And after the train, um, he spent most of his time getting an earful from Raju.
For destroying the demon rock from last time.
Yes. So as a player, as a ano naman, outside the game, I'm a web developer. Yeah, usually work lang ginagawa ko, but lately I've been juggling for other stuff. I've been juggling between playing my electric guitar. I've been relearning guitar.
Yeah, I've seen. Very,
Recently.
very nice.
And also watching anime, some new stuff I haven't seen. I'm kind of trying. Currently pinapanood ko yung Benria Saito-san.
Oh, haven't heard
Uh,
of that. Pag-usapan natin
it's
mamaya.
been uh, yun. Yeah, that's all
All right.
for
Next we have Johnny Sims.
Hello. Hello, I'm back. So, okay, start muna natin sa character ko. So, yes, I am playing Johnny Sims. Sims with an M, hindi siya N.
Hindi siya N.
Iba po yung Sims.
Hindi siya kalbo.
Hindi siya N, iba po yun. Hindi siya kalbo.
Hindi siya kalbo.
So, yeah, basically my character is, my character has a huge gambling problem. And then he loves girls and shooting guns. So, but that girl thing is nag-iba na since nakilala niya si Anya. So, medyo nagdalaylo tayo sa mababa. So, I was a spy before sa R.T.S.A. So, medyo madalas uma-acting tayo sa kung saan nag-field work tayo.
Mm-hmm.
Gathering intel for the R.T.S.A. So, most of the time, basically Johnny just spent his time with his son na nakilala niya noon. So everything is new, so he's like trying to be the father figure that he never had. so, so yeah, he's trying naman na maging father figure na sa kanya kahit hindi niya maalala kung sino nga ba niya.
Okay.
So, so my name is my name is Apollo. So currently I am back studying at my college, trying to finish my IT course. So thesis na lang. Thesis na lang kulang ko.
Di pa rin
So,
tapos.
yun
Parang
ang
last time
currently working on it.
pinag-uusapan natin na natapos ka na. Well, let's talk about that next time. So, so good luck on that.
Yes.
Anything else?
Yes. Thank you. So, at the side naman may minsan nagbalik din ako sa photography. So, medyo sumasideline sa freelance. Mostly back to K-pop. Bumabalik na ako sa K-pop. So, yeah. Yun lang naman for now.
Okay. All right. So, welcome. Next, we have Percival Black.
Hi
Yun.
everyone. Hi guys. I'm playing the character of Percival Black. Audible naman ako, kuya.
Yes.
Okay. So yun. Percival Black is a bounty hunter. Parang ex-bounty hunter siya from England na napadpad sa Denver. So, he's basically rogue now, pero nakahanap siya ng home within R.T.S.A. So, as of the moment, he's still since nga tumiwalag siya, kumbaga excommunicado na siya from the previous organization. Pinaghahanap siya actually. Parang ganon. So, the ghost of his past still hunting him. And right now, he's with R.T.S.A. Siya yung parang unang, kumbaga, unang taga-scout or parang ano, uh, ranger whenever there is a work na kailangang gawin.
All right. And as a player, what have you been obsessing about?
So yun, in real life naman, bukod sa tad ng trabaho, right now, ano din ako, once or twice a week na traveling to either Bolinao or La Union due to work purposes. So parang nakahanap ako ng second work na binigay sa akin once or twice a week. Nagta-travel ako. So talagang hirap makahanap ng time to play and yun nga, sorry din Kuya RJ if kanina late ako nakapagsabi. Dami lang ding iniisip. Pero yun, I'm glad that I was able to join tonight's session kasi sobrang miss ko na din maglaro. Kumbaga parang every time na nakikita ko nagla-live, every Saturday nagla-live pag may live si Kuya, ayun, dumadaan,
Thank you very much.
nakikinood. Ayun, so sa YouTube. And then, yun, mostly work lang din and then at home, full-time parent ako sa parent ko.
Well, thank you very much for trying as much as possible to join tonight. So that's everyone. As the camera moves around everyone, showing each and every one of you to each and every one of you as you are as you do your introductions. You now have a chance as you are being chased by Axel the Death Angel and 6 of his men. You now can have a short interaction with Anya Raju and ask, what the F are you guys doing right now? All right? You guys can start now. So you guys can role play any questions that you have for Anya as you are being chased by all of these men. Unless wala sa inyo magtatanong.
Siguro ako na lang. Ayun, siguro ako na lang mag-start, Kuya.
Okay.
Since yun nga, parang meron ngang glint of recognition from Axel, the Death Angel. So I looked at Anya with talagang parang gulat na gulat and shocked face. Like, what the hell is going on? Why is that guy, he who must not be named, why is he here? Parang ganon. What's going on? That's what I asked.
As you say that, Anya tells Warren, "Hey kid, make sure to close that box." And before it tumbles down and we lose it again, we lose another demon rock. And she looks at Pan and Viktor. Yun box has a logo. The logo is from West Railways. Okay? So, reintroduction, West Railways is the new big fish na railway company. Okay? Owned by Sam Dusk Melton. Alright? She looks she doesn't look at you Percival, but she kind of shouts she speaks above the noise. So almost shouting. Well, I didn't know that they had a bounty hunter with 4 arms working for them. How would I know? My question is, how does he know you? Nandiyan pa ba si ano to? Si
Hmm.
ayan.
I shout, parang I shout at Anya na parang siguro um, I'm not sure, parang sinabi ko sa kanya, he's probably here for whatever is inside that box kasi nga since Axel is with with my parang I don't know, tama ba? Is a bounty hunter. So, yun na yung connection namin with yun na yung connection ko with Axel. He's a bounty hunter from the past na kakilala ko. And he's probably here with for whatever's inside that box. And for me, probably. So, for the first time ulit, since yung character kasi ni Percival is he always welcomes, parang hindi siya
Spirit. Roll fear. May fear test dyan sa ano to, sa character sheet.
yun. Wait.
Not to me.
Fear.
No. Only ano to. Only Percival.
5. Fear result.
You get a 5. Okay. You make it. Um as you ano to, as you explain this to Anya, okay? A bullet passes through. Bang! 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 Parang 2 bullets pass through almost dito sa ears mo. So you hear this sing sing on your right and your left ear. And you look back and you see Axel, his eyes red, his eyes almost glowing red as his 2 mechanical arms shoot at you with his pistols. Okay? That lump in your throat that has been there since the time that you saw him seems to be stuck there. It seems there is a certain fear of Axel that you don't remember why. Okay? Next. Anybody else?
Si Pan.
Okay.
Where should we go? We can't we can't tawag doon, we can't lead him to our headquarters in Dallas. I think we're too far.
Denver
Do you have
after
safe-
Dallas, but hindi, Denver tayo.
Denver pa.
Denver.
Do we have a safe house nearby or?
As you say that, you now realize that you have actually traveled 3 days away from Denver to steal this box of demon rock.
That's far.
Yes.
Very far.
Anya tells you, I don't know. She I don't know where we're going. I just made sure that we had the cart and we had a clear way out of the warehouse, out of their warehouse. In the distance, roll. They have survival.
Hindi siguro lahat.
Hindi, ikaw, may survival
kami?
ka ba? No.
Na unskilled ako doon.
Roll na lang.
Unskilled?
Yeah, roll unskilled. You still make it. Swerte.
Lucky.
Ano yan?
1d4 unskilled pa yan.
Green siya eh. Ano bang... very
Like
nice.
4 plus 2.
Nag-explode.
Oo. Bakit may plus 2 ka?
Yun nga, yung...
Nag-explode
Yung
ko yung arch. Bali,
dalawa,
dalawang beses.
Yeah.
nag-roll yung
Oh,
dice.
wow. Very, very nice. Okay. You see in the distance a para siyang rock formation na para siyang pa-funnel. Okay? Tapos beyond that, see there seems to be a in that funnel there seemed to be a bridge at the end, a wooden bridge, but you're still unsure because of the distance, pero alam mo may bridge dun. Okay the bridge is the best way out of here. If you destroy the bridge before they make it, they would need to probably take a day to go around and catch up to you. Alright?
So funnel siya, ibig sabihin mayroong dalawang parang hill or mountain.
Para siyang
bago
ano
yung
to?
bridge.
Para siyang
Or yung parang tulad nung sa canyon.
para siyang
Mataas.
canyon, tama. Para siyang canyon na pataas na ganun. Tapos pa-funnel siya paloob. Tapos pa-funnel siya tapos makikita nyo na dun sa pinakadulo niya, para siyang may bridge, may wooden bridge. Okay?
Okay.
Alright. Next. Who would like to speak? Wala na?
Kaya, do you guys have any questions?
Questions, clarifications from Anya, things you want to ask, what's happening, what's going on. Kung wala na from you, Viktor or Jonny.
Isip ko pa eh.
Hi.
Siguro to. While we're riding like that the car. So, sabihin ko kay Anya, I know it's not a good time, but how you doing?
She
How you
ano to?
been? It's been a
Not
while.
well. Not very well. Especially since not only did my months of work blow up in dust, and she looks again at Pan at Viktor. She looks at Warren. Not only months of work down the drain, explode into dust. I find out that this young boy is your son. And that she she whips the horse and the horse goes parang in pain as he tries to and that is not okay. And si Warren parang look, Warren's around he's around 13, 14 years old. Okay? So matanda. Ilang taon na si Johnny?
Maybe ngayon, right now, nasa late 20s na siguro siya.
So let's say mga 26, no? 26, 27. Late 20s na eh. Okay? So tama.
Almost 30, sige.
Oh, so mga ano to, almost 30 na siya. So mga 13, 14 years old yung bata. Okay? So between that age. And si Warren goes, I don't care what you say, lady, but I know that I can take care of it. And he takes out a gun. He has his own holster. Okay? And he points it at the men kasi nasa likod siya ng wagon, di ba? He starts shooting and he misses them completely. Okay? And I don't need my father, and as he says father, si Anya hits the horse once again. And I don't need my father to tell that I can't earn on my own. And that's it. Right? So that there's that little bit of jealousy and suspicion from Anya that she has on you. And Warren seems to be in a very exciting mood. Okay, so think of him. You haven't been you've been mentoring him the past few days, but you actually never really talked to him. Siguro kasama mo siya, you teach him the ways, what to do, etc. But you don't really get to talk to him. You know, it's because I'm guessing you don't know. You don't know how to be a father. So you are unsure of how you act with him. Okay? Viktor, is there anything from you? If not, we'll end and we'll move on.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. The Demon Rock, by the way, Viktor, you've been very, very curious about it. You actually took a little bit of the powder from the Demon Rock from last time. You've did some tests, but you're still you have the tests with you, but you still haven't uh, analyzed it. Okay? You haven't had time to actually look through your reports on what the Demon Rock really is. But it's very, very interesting for you. It seems to be a viable and very strong, very powerful power source. And the chase continues. So right now, we are now going to do a chase scene. Okay? Alright. The chase, like I said a while ago, you only have 5 rounds. Okay? As you can see, oh wait, by the way, I will deal everyone Benny's. Okay?
Sampu. Just kidding.
1, 2, 3, and then one more.
Labang birthday, Benny.
Wait lang.
Ah,
Si si ano to, si Jonny lang naman may birthday Benny eh.
Uy, birthday ko bukas.
Birthday mo ba bukas? Oh
Oo.
man. Oh, sige. Dapat kasi, do you want to get the Benny now or do you want to get it on the next game?
Ngayon na lang.
Oh, na yun na lang. Okay. So, I am giving a additional Benny to both Pan and Jonny. Okay? And then I am giving everyone an extra Benny for finishing the introduction. Okay? Alright. Alright. So, as you can see on the table itself, there is a green token. The green token corresponds to time. Okay? So, pag naging 5 na yan, ibig sabihin, 5 rounds na yun. So, each token corresponds to to a round. So, pag 5, 5 rounds na. Next, we have blue tokens. Okay? These blue tokens corresponds to chase tokens. Okay? Alright? Alright. Now, each one of you will be taking a card from the chase deck. So, how do you take a card from the chase deck? Okay? Paano nyo ginagawa dati? I forgot. I'm sorry. Kasi hindi ako player eh. Si Patrick at si Ron lang may alam. Sino ano to?
I-right click namin yung chase deck and then ang gagawin namin is draw. Right click and then choose draw doon sa lalabas na menu.
Okay. So let
Tapos
me
ilitaw siya dito sa ano namin sa names sa ilalim.
Yes.
And then we can out from there.
Okay. So you right click. Okay? Right click, 'di ba?
Oo.
left pala, left.
Left click. And then ano to? Ayan, nakakuha na si Jonny.
Mag-draw na ba kami?
Oh, draw na kayo. Nasaan si ano to? Nasaan si
Wala pala si Peter.
Hindi, nasa Video Ninja siya pero wala siya sa Roll20.
Hello.
Peter,
Ayun.
nasa roll 20 ka.
Yes. Ayun. Meron na ba ulit?
Wala ka sa Roll20, my friend.
Start lang akong roll 20 DM.
Restart ka? Okay.
Yes. Hindi, nag-draw ako pero wala lumabas na card eh.
Ganun ba? Nakita ko eh. Nandito actually sa... Oo, meron na.
Sa screen ko wala. Like
So,
yung Benny's wala.
yeah, so you have to reload it.
Sabi na.
Ako ba ko yun nasa roll 20 na?
Wala ka sa Roll20, my friend.
Tulad lang din ba nung dati, bababa namin yung cards beside our tokens?
Yes.
Ayun.
Okay. Victor, you
Isa
can
lang, ano.
mhm, pwede mo nang ibaba yung card mo. Nasa na si nasa na si nasa na si Percival?
Actually, andito na si Percy sa ano,
Sa Video
Silver
Ninja.
sa...
Pero wala siya sa Roll20. Nasa Roll20 na ba siya?
Oo,
Yes,
Peter.
Ayun. Kakababa ko lang nung cards ko, kuya.
Ah, okay. Alright. Bakit wala ka dito? Wait lang.
Ano, hindi ako, delayed ako sa, ano, siguro, sa Roll20.
Mm-mm. Nagbabagal yun, ano to, Roll20. Let me go through. Ayan na, lumabas na. Alright, so Pan, you have 8. Jonny, you have a Jack. So Jack is a 11. And then Percival, you have a 3. And then Viktor, you have an ace.
Ace. Yep.
1. And then Axel has a 2. And then the other men have a queen. So they have a 12. Okay. Ascending. Okay. So make sure that you read through your cards. If you have any cards that has to be that has dapat meron siyang effect that tells you that ano mangyayari if meron siyang effect as soon as you put it down. Make sure that you read through it because if you don't, the effect doesn't happen. So I don't have time to read in each and every one of your cards. Okay, guys?
Yep.
Okay. All right. So we go first with Viktor.
Alright. So, as for my cards, ito, no? Opponents must make a notice -2 roll.
Lost in the crowd. All opponents must make a notice roll at -2. If none succeed, you gain 1 chase token
1 chase token.
and cannot be attacked this round. Okay. Let's see.
Kuya, sorry. May complication kasi yung nabunot ko and then draw 2 chase cards.
Yeah, on your turn.
I-resolve ko na ba siya ngayon?
No, on your turn.
Okay.
On your turn. Okay. Sasabihin naman ng card if immediately blah 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 do this. If it usually says that naman sa card. Okay.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
-2 pala. Sorry. So, Axel is a wild card, so he gets a wild die. 5 -2, he gets a 3. He fails. So, you take a chase token from him. And then, the extras. -2. Group check tayo. So, they get a 2 -2, 0. So, you get another token from the extras. So, even if there's 7, ano to? 7, ano man nakalagay? All opponents pala. Okay?
So, one lang.
Yeah, you gain 1
Okay.
chase token and cannot be attacked this round. If none succeed, tama, you just get 1 token.
Yep, yep. And,
What's your action?
alright. And for my action, since may -4 tong card na to, I'm gonna shoot one of the extras na lang. My rifle.
Okay. Which one?
So,
So,
extra X. I'm doing
okay.
it twice.
So you're doing it
So,
twice. So -2.
-2. Right down. So,
TN of 4.
-2. Okay, extra X. Alright. That's one. Okay, second one.
Second one.
Venom is 0.
Okay, you make it 4. Roll damage. Oh my god. Are you shooting?
Pumutok.
Ano? This is a ano to? Power pala. Okay. So different ang shooting sa using a power,
Okay.
Yeah. That's different. Remember, this is weird science. So you're using sige nga, explain mo sa guys what does your ano to equipment look like?
So yes, I'm not sure if Pan Weimin was around to see this the last time, but as we are being chased, Viktor pulls out 2 of his gizmos. One of the 2 na gumagana for now, but works really, really well. It's a cylindrical thing with a pin on the top. He removes the pin on both sabay, and it throws it. The other one was a dodge, but the other one, the rest is history.
Wait, both of them are blast, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So make sure that you minus your power points.
Yes. Hindi automatic no, GM.
No, it's not automatic.
Hindi.
So manual siya.
Nice.
Manual siya. So you have to manually minus it. Okay? You lob it behind you. He swerves to the right with his horse, and he laughs in your he laughs. But as he turns to his right, there's another grenade, another cylindrical can that sees him in the face, and it explodes right in front of him. And there's this blast of dust. And he is gone.
And that's it for my turn.
Okay. Anya shouts back, "God damn it! Viktor, be careful! We don't want the demon rock going up in smoke like the last time." Okay?
I reply, we should prioritize surviving first before you worry about that damn rock.
We're here for the damn rock. We wouldn't we came here all the we came here this way to get the rock. If we don't get it this time, she one more time, and the horse this time ano to, the horse is running, and then it slowly looks at Jonny, and it has this tear in its eye. Okay. The horse is like, it's telling you, please stop antagonizing the driver. Okay. Next, we have the extras. Okay. The card of the extras is a complication. Okay, they lose a chase token. Obviously, they don't have chase tokens. All right, so okay, all of that, but they get a -2. Now, when I roll for the extras, they are a separate and they are in one group. Isang group lang sila. Okay? So, riding tayo. Wait lang ha. Ano yun ano to? Okay. Okay. -2 sila. Oh, group check. Nope. They continue on, pero they try to chase you guys, and they they don't get any closer. Okay? Jonny. All right, Jonny, you are riding on the wagon. Okay? So the only way for you to do a chase, to get a chase, is to help Anya. So si Anya magro-roll, ikaw ang magsusupport sa kanya. Okay? That's the only way you can do a chase action. All right?
So, I got a card na obstacle. So,
Okay.
Complication. May complication ako na all your action this turn suffers an additional -2 penalty.
Oh. Damn.
So, I think hindi ako makapag-chase kasi naka-NA siya eh.
Wala kang chase.
Alam ko, wala akong chase ko. So, I think I'm gonna lalaban na lang din siguro.
Okay.
I can still aim, di ba?
Yes, you can do a regular actions.
Okay, then I will aim at A.
Okay, how many actions will you do?
Isa lang, yung aim lang muna.
Aim or shoot?
Aim. Aim.
Aim lang, aim?
Yes.
Okay, wait lang. Let me double check aiming. Okay, ignore up to 4 points of range attack penalties or gain +2 attack roll if there are no penalties. Character may not move or take other actions. Okay. Okay. So you can't shoot.
Yeah.
You can't shoot this turn, but next turn, it's either you ignore up to 4 points or you gain a +2 to your attack. Okay? So you start parang tinuturo mo na yun yung gun mo dun sa ano to, dun sa dun sa sa mga extras. Tapos si your son,
You,
okay, is actually copying you. Parang tinitignan ka ganun. Okay, so this is how you do it.
then I shout, yeah, I shouted, Sam, this is how you do it.
It looks all right. Sure, Jonny. He doesn't call you father. Okay. Whatever you say, and he starts to point. Okay. Next, Pan.
Pan Weimin.
Yup. So my card is chase any. All actions this turn suffer an additional -2 penalty. So, ang gagawin ko
Oh.
lang this turn is to cast deflection on myself.
Oh, okay. But you get a -2 penalty.
Yes, yes.
Okay. Guys, describe also, 'di ba? Kumare rough ground, what happens when you're doing your describe it as as you cast your your spell, Pan. Describe to us how you cast it and the rough ground getting into affecting your spell. Pero roll ka muna.
Yes. Uy. Benny.
Okay. Aga.
Nag-uumpisa na yung low rolls. Naumpisahan ng dalawang magandang roll kanina.
Oh, ayun lang.
Puro kami zero.
Yan, 7. 8.
Yo,
Okay.
mabog.
Okay.
Describe to us what happens.
Tawag doon. As I ride my horse, suddenly his stride becomes unstable or uneven. Kasi if we're riding on a flat ground, his stride would be more consistent.
Mhm.
And as I get to a ground which suddenly has a ton of rocks, yun, his strides gets uneven, and in turn it it kind of throws me off on my attempt to cast a spell on myself.
Nice.
But somehow I managed to focus and get the desired result.
Great.
And suddenly there's an energy or a barrier that envelopes me.
All right.
Yun.
Nice. Okay, next.
Bali, ang effect nito, Kuya Arch, ko na -2 attack rolls directed to the user.
Okay.
Uh,
Pero end of turn or how many turns is that?
Duration 5 rounds.
Oh, sakto ah.
Mm.
Just remind me na later on kung meron mag-a-attack sa'yo.
Sige,
Okay.
sige. That
Ah,
will be my turn.
So next, Percival. Draw 2 chase cards. So draw ka lang. Draw ka pero you can't put them down. Okay?
Ayan, kuya.
Yeah, you have to take them. You have to put them in your character.
Saan napunta yun?
Nandito
Kuya.
nandito pa rin sa deck. Parang oo.
Ayun.
Nakuha mo na?
Who are these guys?
Yeah. Did you put it in your
Naka-tablet kasi siya eh.
Oo,
Baka nahirapan siya ano.
Oo, kasi i-hover eh, tapos na kaya i-draw.
paano?
Baka hindi.
Eto, linabas ko na lang, no?
Apo.
Okay. Linabas
Yeah.
ko, tapos please take these 2 cards here below.
Take.
And take the other one.
Oh, yeah. Hindi nakikisama si ano.
Okay.
Ngayon,
Yun.
okay na po.
Okay, what's your action?
Okay, so as the nasa nakamount ako kay Mordecai. So we're parang ano siya no
Remember,
into
yun scene cue ninyo, ibig sabihin yun, the card gives you a cue on what's happening, okay? So,
okay.
so it says there you are under pressure. So make sure to to put that into account on your action. All right?
Yes, sir. Complication chase plus 2. Under pressure.
Mm-mm.
So, ask ko lang kuya, pinakamalapit sa akin si Viktor, no? Tama ba?
Sure.
I tried since yun nga, saan si ano? Ang kuya. Medyo, nahirapan. Si ano kuya, next na pala. Si Angel of Death ba within my line of sight?
Yes, they're all on your line of sight.
Okay. So yun na, seeing that yun nga si Axel is present, and then for the first time ulit since nag-join ako sa R.T.S.A, it feels like I was afraid of death once again. And then here's what I'm going to do, parang ano na siya, memory, parang autopilot. I shoot at Axel.
All right. Sige, game.
Okay. Using first, so parang ano na siya, first is yung cold.
How many actions are you doing in the first place?
Parang 2 actions pero free yung first shoot.
Okay. So walang minus, walang modifier.
Wala kuya. Pero shooting lang 'yun, tama. Yung dalawang 'yun. And
Okay.
then yun lang gagawin ko.
Okay. So your first shot, you're free.
Is walang modifier.
You hit. Roll damage.
Ano yun?
Click mo lang yung roll damage.
Okay yun. May +1 ako sa first shooting ko, kuya.
Yeah. Lumabas na siya. Roll damage ka
Okay.
na lang. Okay, you...
12.
Yep, you hit. And he is now shaken.
Okay, and then second gun.
Okay? Wait lang. I will... I now gain... I now gain... 2 bennies from Axel. And I will take 1 benny to soak that. Okay. And I make it. Next.
Next is ito.
You hit. By the way, you can't change weapons, ah?
Kuya, dalawa yun. Yun na yung dalawang weapon ko ngayon.
Yeah, but remember you're on a horse.
So pag nag-change ako ng weapon, I need to throw it away.
No, you can keep it. Definitely.
Or it takes another action to change weapon.
Yes.
Okay, kuya. Yes. Ano naman?
Because you have one hand on the horse. Unless you're letting go of the horse. Yung reins ng horse. Gets nyo?
Okay.
So you fire
kasama
with your you fire first with your peacemaker. Right?
And then
Your sharp 55. Diba?
So I let go of the other one.
So that's wait. Are you using the same weapon?
Hindi, kuya. This is 2 different ones. Yung isa is Colt, yung isa.
Why do they say sharps 55 and then one is a sharps 55 same? 57 AP1? I don't understand. Bakit ganito yun, ano to?
Yung unang gun ko is called Peacemaker. And then yung pangalawang weapon is Sharps 55.
Bakit yung first roll mo sharps din?
Ay, hindi ko yan. Ano yan? Pangalawa na yan, ang i-scroll up mo ng isa pa, kuya. Yung nauna is called Peacemaker. Parang nag-shoot muna kung
okay. Oh, yeah. Tama. You are right. Okay. Yeah, so, are you letting go?
Yes, kuya.
You're letting go, right?
Apa.
So, that means you have a -2? Because you're on the horse?
Okay. Pala. So, i-reroll ko na lang -2.
No, minus na
Or
lang
minus
natin
two.
na yon. Your
Okay,
wild die
okay.
is a 7, -2, you're a 5, you hit, okay? You make a 12 as your damage, okay? He is now
Okay.
shaken.
Buti na lang nakikisama si Smart Bro ngayon.
Shaken na siya. Okay? Anything else?
No, yun na po.
Okay.
That's fair.
Axel, ano to, you get to shoot, him, uh, becomes very random. You get to shoot him in the side of his, ano to, parang, dito sa side of his stomach. Alright, his right side. And, you don't see blood, but he seems to, he seems to have, stopped a little bit. Okay? It is now his turn, and his card is a wait for it. Chase +2. Ongoing. Actions taken by all characters on your side this round. Oh, kagaya nito, nagkamali ako. I didn't read it out loud. So dapat lahat may +1 bonus lahat, pero I didn't do it, so I don't get it, right? But all action taken by all characters on your side this round gain a +1 bonus, so including himself. Okay? What he is going to do now, he is going to unshake. Okay, he succeeds. All right, and he moves forward. He does 2 chase actions. Okay, he does 2 chase actions, -2 of each of those actions. But since he has a +2 to chase, tama ba? +2. Yes, +2 to chase. Magiging 0 na yan. And then he gets a +1 ongoing. So, +1 for both of his chase actions. Okay. Okay, first roll. He makes it. He gets 1 token. He makes it again. He gets a raise. Okay? So he gets 2 tokens. So he has now 3 tokens. Okay. So, next round. This round is done. Everybody get a card. Now, it says here in the instructions of chase cards, okay? Where is it? Okay. Each wildcard character or each group of extras gets a chase card. If a character is faster than her fastest opponent, she gets an extra chase card. And if she's twice as fast, she gets 2 extra chase cards. Okay? And at this moment, Axel is the fastest. Okay? Faster than Viktor. And he is twice as fast because he has 3. So he gets 2 chase tokens. He gets 2 chase cards pala, sorry. Ay, ano yung card mo, Tito Johnny? Binabaan niyo na ba lahat ng cards niya?
Ay, draw na ba ulit?
Yes.
Draw na, draw na.
Hindi pa ako nagdo-draw.
Can you guys throw all your old cards dito sa gitna?
Sa gitna? Alright.
Yeah, yung mga old cards nyo. Yan, tapon nyo
Yung
na
mga
lang.
na-play na cards.
Yung mga na-play na. Lagay nyo na lang dito sa gitna. Ayan. Flip mo na lang yun sa'yo, Viktor. Okay. First, you have Pan. You have a 9. And then Jonny, you have a 4. And then Viktor, you have a
Ito.
8.
8. Yep, 8.
Ano yung card mo, Percival?
Yung nakuha ko is cut them off.
Yeah, but it's not here. Where is it?
Ay, ito ko yan. I-drag ko lang. Ano ba ito? Wait lang kuya, na ano ko kasi, na-take ko.
Pwede ba siya mamili sa mga cards niya, Kuya?
Ha?
Meron siya 3. Pwede siya mamili ng cards.
Yes, pwede siya mamili.
Wait lang kuya, umiikot, loading si Roll20 sa akin. Okay. Kuya, pwede nyo bang i-take siya kuya sa akin?
What do you mean pwede mo i-take?
Kasi hindi ko siya mailabas doon sa parang kasama siya ng mga coins ko eh. Ay ng Benny eh.
Hindi mo maklik?
Lumalabas lang yung picture pag long press or hino-hover ko.
Hindi
Hindi mo makuha?
hindi mo ma-drag out?
Hindi po.
I can't eh.
Wait kuya. Ay, sorry.
Lumilitaw sa akin sa deck mo is steel card eh. Tinitingnan ko.
Hindi pwede eh.
Sa akin din.
Ano kaya to? Wait kuya, reload ko lang si Si roll 20.
Pwede siguro, lagay mo na sa board lahat ng cards mo. Tapos lagay mo sa kaliwa nung token mo yung mga hindi mo gagamitin. Tapos sa kanan, lagay mo na gagamitin.
Pwede naman.
Oh, yun nga ang problema. Hindi ko madrag eh. Tatlo.
Kinukuha mo ba yung sa pangalan mo? Yung
Oo, ayun oh, tatlo. Pero nakikita niyo yung cards ko.
Hindi.
Oo.
Hindi, naka-flip.
Naka-down siya eh.
Hindi kami pwede kumuha sa cards mo.
Pag nag-hover ako, ang lumilitaw sa akin option is steel card.
Oo, steel
Pero-
card lang.
Yeah.
Reloading. Still request let it go.
Still.
Ini-steal ni Kwan eh. Ni
Ako.
Mm-mm.
Napindot ko.
May pop-up naman yan eh pag nag-steal ka, i-allow mo.
Denied.
Sige nga, i-try mong i-steal.
Pero hindi
Let
niya
it
alam
go.
aling card yung pinili mo eh kasi nakabaliktad siya eh. So which
Tama yung pinili niya ito. Oh. Let it go.
Wala, napawasan.
Ayan, napunta kay,
Cut them out, yun ba?
Cut him off pala, cut him off. Tama, yan.
Pwede ka mamili ng tatlo eh. Kung alin i-play mo sa
hindi,
Yan nga yun, yan yung-
yan nga yung pinili
Yan
niya.
yung pinipili ko kanina. Tama, yung unang option. Cut him off.
Yan.
Yan. Nilabas ko.
Ano yan? Ace. May ace din dito. Ano ba mauuna? Wait lang.
Cards sa kanya.
Hearts yun sa kanya, no? And then akin ay clubs. Okay, kung hearts ka, ikaw mauuna. Okay, Percival, you go first. This is the second round, ah. So remember that the object of a chase is to get the most chase tokens.
Mahal may bago, oh.
So you go first, Percival.
Wait lang. just checking something po.
Cute ng doggy.
Hi, doggy.
Ay, dog.
What's your
Maglala...
name?
Laway, no?
Hello.
Ace yung, tama no? Ace yung nakuha ko, kuya.
Yes, you go first.
Okay. Kala ko Joker.
So, cut him off. Chase, -2. You and one enemy of your choice make an opposed athletics roll as a free action. The winner draws 2 chase cards.
Sige kuya. Yun muna yung itong cut them off. So athletics roll,
Sino?
opposed athletics roll. Si Axel.
Okay.
Without any modifier.
Roll ka muna.
Apo.
11. Makes it.
Okay. Winner draws 2 chase cards. Okay.
Yep. I am the winner, so I draw 2.
Okay, and then I make an attack ulit towards
Okay.
Axel.
How many attack?
Same din ulit kanina, -2 kasi what I'm doing is I'm letting go of the reins before I shoot. Pero this time, I'm just using one weapon na lang. Para hindi na ako mag-let go ng, kumbaga parang isang weapon, I shoot it 2 times.
Okay.
So, yung isang hand ko is naka-ano sa...
Remember which guns you are using, ah. So if this is going to if this
yeah.
is the Peacemaker, you already shot it's a 6-rounder, remember? A Peacemaker. So kung if you shoot twice this round, magiging 3 na lang bullets niyan. You have to remember, ah. Game.
Ayun, 12.
You get bonus damage.
And then roll damage. So that's 10.
10.
Tama ba kayo?
He is now shaken. Hello?
Kuya, wait lang. Second ulit. Seven.
You make it?
Makes it.
No additional damage.
Um, 6.
You do not hit. Ano to? It grazes him.
And that's my action.
Okay. Yung mga extra na. Okay. The extras have a card called ayaw mag-load Ay. Follow me. Chase -4. Any participants on your side who have not already acted may discard their chase card and their hand to act on this card instead. So Axel is going to discard his chase card and he will act on this card, on the ace. So same sila. Okay? Pero separate yung action niya. Alright? They are now going to -4 pala yung chase nila, no? Okay. They will do they will okay, they will shoot the wagon. They'll shoot at ano to? They'll shoot at Anya. I am rolling for all of the extras, okay? They make it. Group check tayo. And they get bonus damage. And they will roll. Oh my god. They get 17 points. And Anya, this means all of them hits at 17 points, ha? Ilan sila? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 sila nakapag 17 points kay Anya. Okay? I'm just telling you guys what happens, ha? Alright? Anya goes down. Ba 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 bang! Anya gets shot on the leg, on the arm, the reins of the horse, she lets go of it, and it starts to swivel around. Okay? She is down and dying. Because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 damage, 4 wounds, plus 1 shaken. She is incapacitated. She lets go, and suddenly the cart starts to move, and she is now falling off. Okay? Next, Axel, he chase -4. Axel has to unshake first. succeeds. Okay, he ano to? What he does is he okay. 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 All right. He holds on to one of he holds on to the reins, and three of his arms start shooting at Percival. I know. They start shooting at Jonny at the cart. Gumagalaw pa yung cart eh. So si Axel has two gun kid, and then so okay. So he has two different actions. So he has one action, and then another free act. He has another free action. Doesn't have a multi-action penalty with his two gun kid, and then his no. He has one arm to shoot. And then he has a tentacle, yun two arms niya, and they have a -2 each. So yung first action niya doesn't have any penalty kasi two gun kid siya. Okay? First attack. Wild die. He makes it. Hits you. Jonny. Oh my God. Why does hindi, malito. Bakit may strength siya? Wait lang. Dapat walang strength yan eh. So this is supposed to be he gets 655 17 on his first shot. So you are it has one success and two raises. So you're shaken and two wounds. What do you do? Do you soak it? Naka! Hindi pa kayo nakakarating dun sa sa ridge. What do you do, Jonny? Do you soak it?
Yeah, they soak yung isa.
Okay. Take out your Benny.
Okay.
And roll soak. You make it. So now you are you are shaken and one wound. Do you soak the second wound? The last wound? Oh, you don't make it, unfortunately. You get a you are shaken and you are wounded. 1 wound. Okay? She shoots again. But this time he has -2 each. First shot. He misses. Second shot. He makes it. Wild die. Roll damage. He makes 13 points. One success, one raise. So you are now 3 wounds. One more wound and you are incapacitated. Nadidistract ako doon sa aso mo.
Come on.
You don't make it? You soak another remember you get 2 chances to roll a soak. Kasi 2 wounds yun eh.
Okay.
So every wound you can soak. But every time you want to soak, you use a Benny.
Na, birthday Benny. Uy!
You make it. All right. So you are now down to shaken and 2 wound. Okay?
Okay.
All right. Done. Next is Pan.
Yeah, so yung card ko is local knowledge. Draw 2 chase cards and add them to your hand.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. For my action, bago pala ano. Nasa ang part na kami ng ano Kuya Arj, nasa ano na ba kami? Within the canyon na ba kami?
On the third turn, you'll be in the canyon na.
Okay. From this, do I see ano ba? Like boulders or loose rocks?
Sure.
Okay. Sige. Mamaya. Ang gagawin ko muna is cast elemental manipulation and tawag doon dig a square foot hole on the earth.
Okay. So that's
Yun.
that's just one action, right? Roll first for success.
Teka, paano yung sa yung sa chase? If I want to get ahead a bit,
You have
do I
to
have to -2?
if you're going to for chase action, yes. It's a multi-action.
Sure. Ito muna, then chase.
So -2.
Okay.
You make it. Who do you put it in front of?
In front of Axel, na tawag doon para kumbaga matrip yung horse niya. And this will be a test, ano? The power axe, as if it has a D6 strength or D8 with the race. So strength D8 mag-test
Okay.
D8.
After if it has a strength or you did a race, so it's a
Yes.
D8.
Okay. Yan.
Earth because square foot earth cover tracks. Okay. So it's a test, no? I-test mo siya. So okay, it's a hole, so it's a riding. Mino versus 4, no? Oh, what the hell, man? Oh my god! What the hell is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nag-explode siya ng 5 beses. Okay?
Wow.
Imagine kung damage yun.
Grabe!
Bakit naman itong kalaban na to? Parang ginagalingan?
Okay, then ride na ako.
Okay. he jumps over it as if he jumps over it shooting at everyone. Okay.
Reroll.
Okay.
Yun.
You make it.
9.
So you get 2 tokens.
Nice.
Okay, done? Tapos na? Pan?
Yeah, tapos na.
Okay. Jonny. Unshake ka
So-
muna.
Oo nga. Unshake mo na. Unshake. Uy!
Succeeds. Okay, your card is Helping Hand. You may add 1 chase token to any ally. Who do you add it to?
Kaya ano na lang. Sige, i-add ko na lang siya kay Pan.
Okay. Tama yan. Kasi if you gave it to yourself, you would have 1 token, right? So that means on the next round, pwede pang kumuha ng extra card si Axel. Kasi mas mataas pa rin siya ng by 1 token. Tama yan na binigay mo sa kanya, 1 card lang makukuha niya. Okay? Alright. What are you going to do? Si ano to?
So I will take
Si
Anya.
si Anya, she's ano to, parang naka slump over na siya dun sa side nung ano to, nung cart. Okay? The horse now is going wild. He finally saw his ano to, the horse finally saw saw its freedom from a very abusive driver. So nagbabuckle na siya. Nagbabuckle na yung horse. Si Warren naman, he's holding for his dear life as he holds on to the cart and he holds on to the box. Okay? What do you do?
Okay. I will make two moves. Okay, first move ko is I will try to grab Anya back. So, disregard ko yung aim ko. Sayang yun.
Uh-huh. Oh, by the
So,
way, as if you have wounds, may minuses ka.
yeah.
Okay. Re-remind ko lang sa'yo.
So, yeah. Yun na muna first kong move. So, yeah. I will
How
do
many
two,
actions are you going to do?
two actions. First
Okay.
is yung gonna grab Anya to save her.
Okay.
So,
Get that first. Athletics.
oh. Hope for the best.
Oh!
Wait lang. I-ano natin yan.
Ubus na.
Sige. Ibigay natin yan. Pero, come on, wag lang critical failure. Mm-hmm.
You, she is now teetering at the edge.
Okay. Sige. Isa pa ulit. Ulitin ko yung next action.
Okay. You take her. By the way, before you roll, we now have a choice. It's either take the reins of the horse or you get Anya. If you don't take the horse on the next round, okay, you'll get a penalty. Kasi gumagalaw na yung horse eh. Para siyang ano to? Para siyang unstable platform. Pero the horse is creating it. So you have a choice. Either you take the reins of the horse or you take Anya. You also have another choice. I'll give you another choice. You can ask you can ask Warren for help. Pero if he fails, something happens. Parang iso-support ka. So he'll roll athletics. And then whatever he gets, you can add it to your roll. But if he fails, something happens to him.
Okay, I trust my son.
What do you tell him? What do you tell him?
Okay.
You see him, he's holding onto the cart, he's holding onto the box, and he's looking at you.
Ha, okay. Okay. So, medyo critical na po. So, I was looking at the back. I saw Warren. Warren, come over here! Hurry up! Help me with this! Grab Anya! Ano ba? Kahit ano ba?
Okay, no, that's good. So Warren is now going to roll. Nako, may stats ba si Warren? Okay. Buti na lang may stats siya.
Boy.
Okay. Oh, he makes it.
Yes!
May race po. So you get a +2.
That's two.
He tells you he lets go of the box. Okay? And grabs grabs Anya as you also grab onto Anya. So tinutulungan niyo siyang yeah. You get a +2.
So, wala na akong penalties nun. Kasi nag-multi-action ako eh.
You only get... yes, you still get penalties from your wounds.
Pero yung sa ano na, wala na.
Sa multi-action, no, wala na.
Oh my goodness. Athletics.
Oh! 0. What are we going to do? Are you going to...
Wala na, ubus na.
Wala na ba? Kasi meron pang 1 here eh.
Ang hirap. Dalawa kasi wounds.
Dalawa. Mahirap na tabag may win. Kasi, remember, every time we game, hindi kayo
Nagkaka-wounds.
hindi kayo nagkaka-wounds. So, first time yun nagkaka-wounds. So, you now know how hard it is with wounds. Okay? So, Anya now is completely now teetering off. And next round, if nobody helps her, she will fall. Okay? Last is Viktor.
Hello? Hello?
Yep.
Rinig ba ako? Yun. Bago pala ako dito, mamatay na agad yung boss ko.
May kasalanan ka pa nga sa kanya eh.
Alright. So, yung effect lang naman ng card ko is may -2 yung mga attack sa akin. Pero wala naman nata silang pake kay Viktor.
No,
So,
at the moment, wala.
At the moment, I think so. So, I shouted the group, run for it! And then, paluin ko ng mas maigi yung horse ko and I will do 2 chase actions.
Sure.
So, let's go riding, no?
Yeah,
Riding with -2.
ano chase yung plus 0 pala. Okay, yeah. Riding. -2.
Benny.
Oh my gosh. Bakit may... tama.
Tapon ko lang. Right, reroll. -2.
No, you make it with with a race.
Then, another one.
Yon! Another 2. Swerte ah!
Bye guys.
Nauuna ka na eh. So, you guys now have, ilan?
8.
5, 6, 7, 8 tokens. They have 3 tokens. Okay? Draw. Everybody draw new chase cards.
Kuya, tanong ko lang, kasi di ba nag-withdraw na ako, okay lang bang hindi ko na i-take para madaling, o need ko pa rin take?
Hindi, yan na ba pipiliin mo?
Iwanan ko na sana sa board.
Yan na ba pipiliin mo?
I-zoomin ko lang ko yan. Sino ba sa...
Sa'yo ba tong sad reversal?
Okay, is everybody have their cards out?
Yes po. O yan na yung pipiliin ko po yan.
Drawing card lang.
Parehas kayo ah.
GM mag-draw ba ako GM ng ano? Extra kasi lamang ako kay Axel.
3 1 2 3 4 5. Yes. Kuha ka pa ng isa.
Mas maganda to.
Pan, okay ka na?
Oo. Bagsak ko lang yung
Ooh, this one.
Okay, Pan, you get a queen. The queen is 12. And then Jonny, you got a 6. Percival, you also get a 6. But since you are diamonds na yung nakuha mo, you get you go first. And then Viktor, what do you get?
5.
5. Okay. And then si Axel gets a 3. And then the Exas gets a ano to?
6 so far.
6 din. But ano yung 6 mo? Jonny, diamonds. So Percival is 8. Jonny, you are 7. Extra is 6. Okay. Alright. Ascending. Ay. Ascending pala. Okay. Pan, you go first.
Okay. Card is
What is your card?
Chase -2. Draw a chase card to keep or give to an ally.
Okay.
So, draw na ako.
Okay. So, isi-set ko na yung scene. You have arrived at the the
The
Cut.
funnel.
At the funnel. So, yeah.
Gaano siya kakitid?
Malaki siya actually. So, it can fit around 10 people. Malaki siya. It's not that small. Pero meron siya mga parts in the middle, on the road that may malaking boulder, so you have to get past to the side. May mga structured, may mga rocks na malapit sa na nakaprotrude, so you have to duck, etc.
Okay. Magandang action dito. Pwede ba ako mag-hold kunyari ng action?
Well, usually nakalagay naman kasi dito any action, so you can hold your action. Sure.
Pero I'm not sure kung appropriate eh. I'm planning kasi na I look for a boulder or loose rocks
Mhm.
na I can parang loosen and have them fall on the opponents later pagka
Sure,
malapit
you
na
can do
sila.
it now.
Now? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So let's just say let's just say like I said, you have to weave through rocks. So meron din
Okay.
mga rocks above you guys at certain parts as you go through the winding funnel.
Okay, sige. I'll do two things. Yun nga, yung loosen a boulder or rocks
Mhm.
and have them fall on the opponents and then chase.
Okay.
Okay.
Uh
Uh, Elemental manipulation ulit yung
okay.
gagawin ko.
Okay. So you're going to move So but you can only do it in either three groups to, 'di ba? A, B, and
Oo.
C is one group.
Okay.
Axel is another group. And then Z and Y is another group. So which ones are you going to target?
I'll target A, B, and C.
A, B, and C. Okay.
Oo. Sige, cast ko lang yung
How many actions are you doing?
bali dalawa. Cast, power, and then chase.
Okay. So power first.
6.
You make it. Pero walang race.
Okay.
So-
Strength D6.
Okay. Oh, at 2.
Can I re-roll that?
Yes, sure. Basta labas mo lang yung Benny.
Ah,
Yun lang.
okay.
3. So, this is a riding roll. Yeah.
Aba.
They make it. It's a 3. So they get out of the way. Oh my god! A slight, avalanche of rocks.
Okay, then I'll chase. Riding. Bali -4 kasi -2 yung ano eh.
Mm-hmm.
-4 bali ako kasi -2 yung chase card ko eh.
That's right, that's right. You make it. Lapit no, isa na lang sayang 2 tokens ka na. Okay, you get 1 token. Swerte, -4 na eh, no?
Yan, yun na yung turn ko.
Alright. Basta pag natapon nyo lang yung cards dito sa gitna, Next, Percival. Percival?
Yes, kuya, okay lang bang i-zoom in yung card? Ayun. Choose a participant who becomes distracted.
And draw 1 chase card.
Si as usual si ano pa rin, si Axel pa rin.
So he's distracted. So he has
Apo.
-2. Tama ba? Distracted ko.
And then draw 1 chase card.
Yeah, -2 to all.
Distracted is minus to lahat ng actions niya.
Yep.
And then nilabas ko na lang po yung nabunot ko.
Saan mo linagay?
Sa board.
Okay, what else are you going to do?
And then since na-use ko na yung 1, 2, 3, meron pa ako yung AP kuya is yun yung shot no, parang 1 AP is equals to 1 bullet.
No, AP is armor piercing.
Okay.
Kung may armor siya,
So,
ma-minus mo yung AP dun sa armor niya. So, kung wari,
kasi
armor
kaya
niya
meron
is...
akong... Ay, sige, kuya, sorry.
Armor niya is 4, right? So, 3 na lang i-add natin dun sa armor niya, sa toughness niya.
Okay. Kasi, kanina nag-shot na ako. Meron akong... Parang revolver yung Peacemaker. May 6 na bullets. So, 1, 2, 3. One action yung reloading, no, kuya?
Yes.
Okay, so hindi mo na ako magre-reload. Itutuloy ko lang yung Peacemaker hanggang maubos yung bullets.
Okay. How many actions
So,
are you
meron pa
doing?
akong 2 shots lang muna. Wala muna ako magagawin.
Okay.
Mahuhulog na si Anya. Nakakalimutan niyo.
Ay, oo nga pala. Malapit ba sa akin si Anya?
Paano lalapit si Anya sa'yo? Eh, nasa cart siya.
I mean,
Pwede ka lumapit dyan.
pwede kaming lumapit.
Of course. That is why Axel is called the Death Angel.
Bad trip.
Sige, i-assist ko na lang si imbis na atakihin ko si Axel, I run towards Anya to assist her kasi since yun nga malalaglag na siya para ma-assist ko siya doon sa wagon or sa cart.
Okay, how many actions are you going to do?
Just 1 para walang penalty.
Okay. Athletics. Nag-roll ka na?
Okay, wait lang. Loading. Nako.
What are we going to do there?
Magbe-Benny ako to reroll.
Go! Tapon mo lang yung Benny dito sa gilid, ah. Sa taas pala, sorry. You make it! So you, ano to? You see that, Jonny and Warren is having a hard time to pull up Anya back into the cart. You're able to push and assist them to bring back to steady Anya. As you move Anya back into the cart, you notice she is bleeding profusely. Okay? So Anya is back. Next, we have Jonny. Jonny, you have
Same din.
same din.
Participant distracted siguro isa sa mga mga extra.
Sino? Give a
Yung
specific.
letter A.
Si A. Okay. -2. Okay.
And then draw.
Don't forget to draw a card. Okay, perfect.
So, my action is so okay na si Anya. So, I will tell Warren, okay, just hold on to Anya para di siya malaglag. So, I will try to stabilize the cart.
You see Warren, he has one hand dun sa cart. Okay? One hand on Anya and both of his legs on wrapped around the box.
Good boy, good boy.
I don't know what type of job this is, but I am not a circus freak.
So, okay, what will I do to stabilize the cart? One action lang para wala.
Kawawa ka naman dyan, Pan. Init na, no?
Mm. Mangati pa yung ilong ko.
Yun lang. Kamusta, Jonny? Nakapag-isip ka na ba? Ano na gagawin mo?
Ano lang, I will try to stabilize yung card. So, parang...
Alright, roll
parang
athletics.
i-spin ka. Athletics. Let's go. Lucky roll. Come on.
Oh!
Wala pa.
Yun lang? Okay. The cart starts to starts to wobble. Okay? And Warren is losing his grip. Okay? Next, we have the extras. Okay, their card is their card is now make a riding roll at -2. On a failure, the rider and the mount both suffer 1d6 plus 1 damage and are stunned. Oh, malas ah.
Yes, let's go.
Ba't ko pinili tong card na to? Okay, tumble. So, meron pang excess yun meron pang excess yun yun parang avalanche na ginawa ni Pan kanina. Okay? So parang nagkaroon ng mga maliliit na rocks on the ground that the horses seem to step on na mapapadapa sila. Okay? So si A, he is I am going to roll for all of them. Okay. Riding -2. Okay? And then each rider now is suffer a 1d6 plus 1 damage and are stunned. Oh my goodness.
Please. Critical.
They only take 2 damage. But they are all stunned. Lahat sila. So what is stunned? Victims are distracted until they recover, fall prone, can't move or take actions. don't count toward the gang. Bonus are subject to the drop. They are distracted. So they get a -2 to all their actions. Until the end of their next turn. Okay? Next. Uh, um, they will do a riding roll, but unfortunately, since they are distracted, they have a -2. Okay, they don't do squat. Okay. Next, we have Viktor with a K.
Hello, alright. So my card is create a diversion.
Uh-huh.
Then like this. Effect. Throw two cards muna ako.
Go right ahead.
Alright. And so, two seemingly familiar canisters at enemies, pero ano lang yon, walang laman yon.
Gago.
Basta tapong wala.
Parang tama. Okay, so that is called a test. Okay?
Alright.
That's called a test. So you are now going to do a athletics roll. Kasi you're just going to throw it at them, di ba? Tatapon mo sa kanila. Okay? So that's a athletics test. Tapos sila smarts naman ang i-roll nila.
Alright. Let us see.
Which ones, by the way? Which one are you going to... Isa lang ang pwede mong iyan na to. Per group tayo, So, A, B, C, Z, and Y, or si Axel?
Dun sa Z and Y na group.
Okay, lahat sila -2.
One lang naman yun. Negative.
Oh, yun lang. Is this...
Critical failure.
My friend, that is a critical failure. Okay? You accidentally throw one of your real grenades. Okay? So roll power.
Wait. Alright. Isa na ba yun?
You're thinking, haha, I'm going to trick them with a fake grenade.
Fake.
But unfortunately, you picked it, and then when you threw it, that's when you realize, oh shit, it's a real one. And it doesn't make it. No, not shooting siya.
Mali pala. Dinod. Ay, nasa weapons pala. Pala.
You make it actually. Okay, pero ma-minus mo yung power points mo.
Yep.
Roll damage. It's an 8. Okay? Which group? CZY? Z and Y. Okay, 8 damage. Ano ba yun? Ano to? Parry, toughness. Okay. Would you like to re-roll that?
Yung damage.
Yep.
Sure, sige.
Uh,
So
uh,
it's like a bit.
I hope you get a nice roll.
Let's go. Yeah.
Yes! Okay? You you actually bring them down. So you actually can pick out and then you throw it. And then, ano to? They actually look at it and then they say, and they try to get out of the. It's a grenade. And then one goes, no, he's trying to trick us. Don't think about it. And he just, they both go forward and then it explodes in their face. And one goes, it's a real one. Okay. That's it. Anything else?
And then,
Wow, it
I'll
worked on
say,
your favor pa, no? It worked on your favor.
I'll say, oops, I did it again. And I will, and then in addition to that, two chase action GM.
Ay! Minus 4 mo ba yun, ano to? Yun tapon mo kanina?
Ay, wala.
Oh, that means you only have one action. So, you have to, ano to, if you want to do a multi-action, even a chase, that's part of a multi-action. So, you have to decide on your action, if you're going to do a multiple action before you do anything. Pero hindi mo
Right.
dineclare na multi-action ka. Tapos, nag-roll ka ng ano to, without any penalties. So, unfortunately,
Alright.
yeah. So next time, ano to, always decide ahead of time if you're going to do a multi-action.
Noted.
Kasi
Alright, okay.
if we let you do the multi-action now, hindi ka tatama.
Yes.
Okay?
This one's much better.
Yeah, this is a much better result, even if it was a mistake. Okay?
Oh, thank you.
It's Axel's turn. Okay? He gets a attack ongoing. Attack rolls against you are made at -1 this round. Okay? Doesn't matter at this point. What he does is he rides forward. So he does two actions, two chase actions. Multi-action -2, but he has chase +2, 0 0 no penalties. Ano?
Distracted.
Oh yeah, he's distracted. That's right. So meron na siyang -2 pala. Okay? Nasaan na ba ako? Okay. And riding. First one. He makes it. 2 tokens. Another one. He doesn't make it.
Yep.
But he gets 2 tokens. Ilan na tokens nyo?
9.
9. Okay, so 4, 4. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, tapat na kayo ni, ni Axel, Viktor. So, you don't get an extra card. Okay, everybody take your cards. Okay, everybody already took their cards.
question ako, GM. Hello?
Yeah, wait lang. Okay, what's your question?
Alright, so before I choose a card, meron kasi isang effect dito na ongoing.
Aha.
Pero kasi low card siya. So yung effect ba niya mag-in effect during my turn or at the start of the round?
Ongoing siya. As soon as you flip it up.
Or guys, ewan ko.
Yun lang.
Yeah. This is in character. Sorry. Let's go.
Percival, eto na ba card mo?
Yan pa.
May sobrang 3 cards dito. Ano yung card mo dito, Victor?
Hindi ko alam tong show no fear. Tiyakin to. Ito yung sa akin yung no time to think.
Sige, babaan lang.
Kaya ata, kay Percival ata yung show no fear. Yung bunot niya.
Oh. Ilagay ko sa tabi niya.
Hello? Ano to pangalan nito? Percival? Hello? Hello? Naka-mute ka, Percival.
Ayun, hello kuya, sorry.
Ano yung card mo?
Pwede kong tignan yung nabunot, yung kakalapag ko lang. Hindi ko kasi ma-zoom in malabo.
Eto ba yung... Wait lang. Victor, eto ba yung card
Show
mo?
no fear.
Yung nasa tabi ko daw.
Show no fear.
Ito din.
So yung show no fear... ano tong trick shot? Kanino to?
Sa kanya din. Baga din niya nang kinakabit sa niya, sa deck niya.
Itabi mo na maayos para it's out of the way. Nakita mo na?
Yes kuya. Ito. Ayun. Okay po. Okay na kuya. Thank
Okay.
you.
So, Victor, what did you get?
2.
2. Pan, what did you get?
Card ba?
Ano yung number para sa initiative?
5 of hearts.
So 5. Okay. Percival, you got
Kaya lang
a...
meron ako Kuya Arch na hindi pala nga hindi nga pala normal
hindi siya normal action. Jonny, yun sa'yo?
9.
9. Okay. And then Axel gets a 2. And then for the extras. Victor, ano yun suit mo?
Diamond.
Okay. Ikaw mauuna. Axel gets a 1. Three pala. Okay. Wait lang Okay. Sige. Victor, you go first.
card is no time to think, and ongoing effect niya is all characters they only perform one action this round, not
Oh.
including yung not including yung mga free actions nila. So if you have free actions, it's unaffected. Lang, one actions lang. And then I get to draw 2 chase cards.
Lahat no, lahat ng characters.
Na.
Okay, one action lang. Okay.
So draw muna ako cards, and then as the card says, I also say, Victor also says, there's no time to think, let's go. And then I'll make three chase actions.
No, you can only make one.
Ay, oo nga pala. Right. It's fine. Plus na yun.
Excite.
Na-excite ka na.
Sige lang. Sino ba?
Friday.
Right. Plus 2.
Hala.
Sorry, nilagyan ko ng plus.
Dapat walang plus.
Wala. Tama. Kulang.
Yun. You make it. You get 1 token.
And yun lang.
Lahat isang action lang eh. Jonny.
So I got the card na run for it. So I will draw 2 cards and then deal 2 case cards to each ally.
Draw 2 chase cards, then deal 1 chase card to each. Wow.
So lahat sila dodraw sila ng tig-isa.
So draw kayo ng tigi-isa, and then ako ilalapag ko na yung card ni Percival dito sa gilid niya. Okay? What do you do now?
So again, one lang. One action, so I will try to stabilize yung card.
Okay.
Ay, nako. Athletics na.
Yes, athletics.
Let's go.
Yes, you make it! Hi, great. Suabe, nice one. 2 beses sumabog. Okay, nag-steady na yun nag-steady na yung cart. So hawak mo na yun hawak mo na yung reins. Alright, good job. Next. Yung mga extras na. So they all get a -2. Okay? So actually 3 na lang yung extras. Si A, B, and C na lang. Okay? Their card is we're losing him. Each time you gain a chase token this turn, you also add a chase card to your hand. So what they're going to do is they're going to chase. Pero B and C are -2. Okay? -2 sila. Si A is -4. So magro-roll lang ako ng minsan for 3 of them. Okay. Put -2. Oh my gosh. Okay. They don't make it. Okay. Next, Percival. Damn it.
Nice one.
Um, ano yung isa kung ano ko may isa pa akong card yung trick shot ba yun? Bukod
Yeah,
sa
but
show no fear.
yeah, but it shows show no fear, di ba?
Oo nga pala. Okay. Kasi, this time, one shoot lang ako.
No, make a spirit roll first. Then with a success, you gain a Benny. With a race, all wild cards on your side gain a Benny.
Okay. Spirit roll.
Crazy.
What did you get?
Wait lang kuya.
Suspense. Tumunog na eh.
Ayun.
Yon. But it's just a it's just 7. So you get a Benny.
My race.
A race is 8.
So, so I get one Benny from this card.
Yes, and then you shoot Axel, right?
Yes, once lang.
Okay.
Kasi ubusin ko lang yung paano kaya pag shoot ko yung one shoot ng gun and then papalitan ko, magpe-penalty ba ako or hindi?
Hindi, free action ang ready. So, kumare, 'di ba, hawak mo yung barrel. Magche-change ka, 'di ba? That's a free action. Pero dapat may naka-ready ka na. So, usually may naka-ready ka. So, no problem. So, it's a free action to change your weapon. So, shoot.
May ganito pero tumalala. Patay. Hey, barbecue.
Next is ano ba yun? Ayan kuya.
You get a 13. You hit with bonus damage. Wow! Very nice. So that is
Gusto ko maawi. Nag-iisang bullet ko na yun eh.
31? Ay, tama ba?
Yeah.
Yes, DM.
Yeah, that's 31 damage. Wait lang. So that's 1 success, 5 raises. Okay. What happens is you shoot ano to, how do you shoot ano to? How do you shoot Axel? Describe to us.
So parang I was busy with kanina busy ako with helping Ana, and then at the same time seeing that Ana is helpless.
Anya.
And then Anya, sorry. Wait lang ko, i-visualize ko lang. Yun. So, seeing that Anya is helpless and yung mga kasama ko is busy then fighting the
Lampas
fighting
na.
others. And then um
Dami ba?
yung mag parang dinidescribe ko lang na yung fear na nararamdaman ko
100 yan.
kanina, there's still that lump in my throat.
Mhm.
Pero yun nga, yung bullet na parang I put everything in this bullet. And then I steadily aim that single shot. Sabi ko it's either um if this doesn't do a major damage, or if this doesn't kill Axel, parang yun na yung magiging ko, baga yun na yung magdedetermine ng na it's either I failed as a marksman or and as a teammate. Parang ganun yung tumatakbo sa
Okay.
isip niya kasi
Okay.
life or death na, kasi nga he realized that every time that wherever Alex the death angel is guaranteed na parang there's someone who's going to die or something like that. So
Aha.
parang wala pa nakakaligtas sa sa mga binauntihan niya.
Okay.
So that's where I aim. Kumbaga parang yung aim niya is pumikit na siya ng isang mata, which Percival never does. So pumikit na siya, pinikit niya isang mata. And then bang.
Okay. Wait lang. Everything slows down as you take aim. Your bullet fires. There's just loud. Everything slows down. Everything slowly parang kumbaga all sound disappeared. It has become completely just quiet, and you can hear the boom from your gun, boom, as it slowly coalesces into this bullet, and then fires towards Axel. As it flies towards Axel, the scene changes as you find yourself in a dark alley in one of the in London. It's dark. There is just the light from small torches from the houses, and then in front of you, as it rains, there's just this trickle of rain around you. You find yourself on top of a young man, aged around maybe around 15 years young, mga 8 years or 10 years younger than you. Now you recognize it. Now you remember. Axel is your very first kill. You look at him. You've been ordered by one of your bosses to kill a young man. You're unsure why, but you knew you had a job to do. You cornered him in one of the alleyways and you beat him down as he fall and as he puts his hand up to stop you from shooting him. No, no, no! Bang! The scene changes back, and you see yourself back in the desert, in this rocky funnel, and it hits Axel on the chest. Bang! He tumbles down from his horse, and you see him. And he tumbles down. You see him get dragged down. And as you ride off, remembering Axel, your first kill. He slowly stands up. You see him parang breathing with his one knee down. And you notice something. Actually, all of you notice this. The damage that you did to his chest opened up a little bit of the metal that covers his chest. And in his chest, connected to his heart, is a demon rock. So Axel now is out of the running as he tumbles back. Okay? So si Pan na lang.
Okay. Meron pa ba sa kanilang may chase token?
Wala na. So this could be the last round actually.
Okay. So yung card ko kasi you may discard one chase token from any foe, pero since wala na, tatabi ko na lang. Yung tatlo na lang ano?
Yung tatlo na lang.
Sige, mag-attempt ulit ako magbagsak ng rubbles.
Okay.
Power.
But you only have one action, because of ano to?
Yung ongoing ano?
Yun ongoing.
Ay, mali. Hindi pala. Deflection pala yung napindot ko. That pala yung elemental manipulation. Yan.
You make it.
I attempt again to move rocks from above.
Mm-hmm.
And strength 8.
Oh.
Reroll ko nga.
Okay.
Ayun.
Oh. What? Okay, this is the last turn na meron silang distracted. End of their turn pala. Tapos na yung turn nila, so wala na silang minus. Okay? They don't make it.
Nice.
Wait lang Okay. Hi, the rocks, ano to? They tumble down and you now reach the ano to? You now reach the bridge. And ikaw yung last pan, you ano to? You uh ano to? Blast into the rocks. It hits the ano to? It hits the side of the cliff, and this huge pieces of boulders hits each one of them, each one of the other riders, and they fall off their ano to, fall off their horses, and they are now left behind. But as you ano to, as you enter the bridge, as you exit the bridge, some of the rocks hits the side of the bridge, and the bridge suddenly ano to, collapses from the weight of the rocks. You see you, you see the bridge slowly falling down into this cliff, almost 80-100 feet down. You look back as you're riding off, and only Axel is left standing. But you don't know what happens as the dust covers him as you speed off into the distance. Ano nangyayari? What is happening? Hi, here we go. Hi. Hello to Doc Uz. Hello everyone. Ano yan? Nakalagay? Sabi niya, oh, ba't ayaw mag... hello everyone. Good hunting out there and happy playing. Hehehe. Sabi ni Doc Uz. Hello Uz. Hi. You are now ano to? You are now on the road back ano to, Control X. Wait lang Let me... What's happening? Nangyayari dito sa Roll20? Bagal ng Roll20 na yun Ano nangyayari?
Baka madami naglalaro.
Ha?
Baka madami naglalaro.
Kahit na. Ang tagal-tagal na ilang taon na to ganun pa rin. Ay, ay. Oh. Nasaan na lahat ng tokens kanina? Yun. Ay.
Ayun nga, no? Di pala nag-load yung pan.
Hindi siya naglo-load
Nawala yung mga cards.
Hindi, hindi.
Yung mga tokens.
Hindi, pinalitan ko na. Nag-ano to. Change ko na yung scene. Nasaan na si... Okay, ito saan niya. Hey, everybody gets 2 bennies for finishing the the chase. Jonny, Pan, Peter, and then Viktor with a K. Ay, dami na ng tokens ni Percival, hindi niya pa ginagamit 'Di ba meron kang linabas na bennies kanina, Percival? Hello? Nandiyan pa ba si Percival?
Kuya, di ba kanina gumamit ako ng isa, tapos nag-gain ulit ako ng isa.
Yeah, right. Okay.
Tapos hindi pa ako ngayon.
All right. So,
Tsaka di ko rin kasi mailabas talaga. Di ko mai-drag pa labas.
yeah, but you have to tell us because tinitignan ko din yung bennies mo So I have to know din
Yes,
kung
ma'am.
ilan pa yung bennies mo. You're now out of the funnel, the ridge, and you find yourself in this very vast valley. Okay? Seems to be that you pass as you slow down. You see a small sign. Okay? It says coffin nail. It says coffin nail, Arizona, and population 50. Okay. And you see You see the road, you see a not naman, a well-used road that seems to be going to a town called Coffin Nail. It is now around 5 p.m. and the sun is now slowly setting in the distance. Johnny, you see Anya and she does not look good. She needs to rest. And you, each one of you don't, all of you do not have the proper healing equipment to help Anya. And the best place would probably be in Coffin Nail as one of the nearest towns. Weber asks you, Johnny, what are we going to do? What are we going to do about her? He's possessed to. He seems to almost say fuck, but stops himself and says, "What do we do, Johnny?"
That you just so uh so I tell him the best way we could help her is just find a hospital to take care of her, or anywhere else that would help her.
You think she'll live?
Yes. Parang pinatawag ko siya. Yes, of course she will. She has to.
Max. Si Anya, suddenly her eyes opens up and grabs the kid and goes, "If I die, I'm bringing you with me." And then she goes back to sleep. She faints again once again. Um, you now find yourself an hour, almost 30 to 40 minutes later, 6 p.m. The sun is down, and you finally see the outskirts of Coffin Nail. It's a small town. It seems to me there is around 5 to 6 buildings surrounding the seems to be spread evenly around the town itself on the main road. Okay. There is a bit of noise that seems to be coming from a inn or a tavern, a saloon, and it seems to be the only one active at this time of night. Okay. In the distance, maybe less than a kilometer away from Coffin Nail is this huge mound of earth. Okay, you can actually see it. It seems to be hovering. So laki niya. Okay, it seems to be hovering over the town itself. What seems to be weird about this mound of earth that it's mound of earth. It's not a hill, it's not a mountain, it's earth. Para siyang ano to, tinambak na lupa. Okay? Which is around, from the distance, half a kilometer away from the town itself, it could be around 6 to 7 feet stories high. Okay? Almost twice as tall as the tallest building in town. Everything is quiet in the town except for the saloon that seems to have most of the noise that is coming from the town, from the streets. There are several horses already parked outside the saloon, and it seems quite packed. What do you guys do?
So walang tao sa anywhere outside.
I can't hear you. I'm sorry. Can you move the mic towards your...
Hello. Ayan. So, wala bang parang tao outside?
At the moment, wala.
Outside.
Seems completely deserted except for the saloon.
Hmm. Okay.
Does Victor see any type of parang parang hospital sa ganitong lugar or something like that,
No.
hospital or
No.
pharmacy around where
No. Unfortunately, you've been in a few towns before, and only big cities have a hospital. Denver has a hospital. But frontier towns like this one do not have hospitals or pharmacies. They probably could have a doctor, but there seems to be no clinic or anything like that visible.
right. All right.
Okay. So what I will do is I will like tell ano my son, stay here with Anya. I will go look for help, and then I will try to go inside the salon na.
Okay. You don't wait for anybody, you directly go inside.
Bahala sila dyan.
Okay. Okay. How about the others?
Um, is this a big town? Mukha bang posibleng merong mga Chinese settlers dito?
No. It's a small town. Like I said, it has only dun sa sign nakalagay 50, population 50. It's a frontier town. So that means it's further away from any proper civilization, proper bigger cities.
Okay.
There could be, but you'd have to look for them or ask around or search each of the houses that is in this the 5 buildings in this street, the main street. Anybody else?
Pan would like to go and look around.
Where exactly?
Um,
You're going to check
Saang
the
building?
buildings.
Saang building? Yeah, pero through the window lang. May mga lights ba? Or lahat
Yeah,
patay?
like I said, the only building that seems to be filled with people and lights is the saloon.
Okay, saloon lang. Um, Kahit yung ano, sheriff's, kunyari yung sheriff's, parang office, kung meron man,
There's
walang
no
tao dun.
sheriff's office.
Oh.
Small fact, in real life, not all frontier towns have sheriffs. They're mostly ano to, kumbaga parang assigned a ano to, a sheriff, or they elect one. But unfortunately, this town seems to not care about having a sheriff, so there's no sheriff's office. Or if ever there is, they might not have an office.
Looks like the only option is the saloon. Yeah, I'll follow Johnny inside.
Okay. Nauna na si Johnny, as in he pinark niya lang yung wagon and he jumped out. As he jumps out, that's the time he gives Warren instructions. Okay. Anything else from anyone? If not, we'll continue.
Victor will stay with Warren because someone has to look after the kid. And while doing so, dapas ko yung results nung yung findings ko regarding dun sa demon rock powder that I
All right.
studied.
Okay.
So I try to
Roll research +2.
research. Oh, nice. Hindi ko pala naangat yung stat na ito. Oh my god.
Grabe naman, Trick.
You get 5. Okay. I'll get to that later on. Pause muna tayo dyan.
Right.
Anything from Percival before you enter the saloon? If not, we'll continue na. Hello?
So far, wala naman ako.
Okay.
Go proceed na.
Okay. Johnny, as you enter, it's a small, it has one of those swinging doors. Okay. As you enter, you notice there's this loud, argument from several people around the saloon. Okay. You are hearing voices from women, children, men. Okay. There is a group of men who seem to be in minor worker clothes, mining clothes. Okay. And they are screaming. They're not screaming. They are parang berating a young woman around the age of 24. She is very pretty. Okay? But she is wearing a school teacher's clothes. Okay? They tell her, it's all your fault. With all your experiments, we know you're the school teacher of our town, but we let you teach here in Coffin Nail so that you can educate our children. But your experiments have awakened creatures that is now destroying our small town. It's all your fault. Now because of that, not only do we have lost many miners, but now we are going to lose our livelihood. And in the other corner of the room, you hear some women, or some of the women go, "We've lost our children. We've lost some of the children. What are you doing as a school teacher? Mayor, is this why you hired her for her experiments? We thought that you hired her to teach the kids, to give us some education in our small town. This is not right. Where are our children? Our children, where are they?" You hear that. And then you hear some kids speaking aloud. "We don't know where we've lost Michelle. We've also lost Rachel. We've lost Randy. Where are they? Where are they, Miss Applebottom? Where? Where have they gone?" Ay, apple bottom tuloy. Applewood pala, apple bottom. Applewood. Okay? What do you do, Johnny and Pan, as you enter?
I will go straight to the bartender.
Sure.
So
But everybody, all, most of them shut up as you enter.
So,
Duguan
like,
ka eh, duguan.
parang-
Alam mo yung may dugo-dugo ka pa, tapos may dust ka, you have, you smell of, gunpowder.
yeah, so I like nagmamadali akong pumunta sa may bartender tapos pasigaw kong sinabi, "Is there anyone could help my friend? My friend is anybody. Is anyone here can help us? My wife is
Wow.
my
What?
wife is in a bad shape. Really need some help. Anyone, please.
Napatingin
Is
si
there any
Pan,
doctor here?"
napatingin si Pan sa kanya. Nagulat.
There is this burly guy with this mustache. Goes, "I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry, mister, but we don't have a doctor here. But we do have Miss Applewood, who seems to be the most educated in our town. She could help you. What's wrong? What happened?"
We got ambushed by bandits.
Bandits all the way here? In Coffin Nail?
But we already got away from them.
Oh,
We were being
Alright.
chased. We outrun them.
He calls one of the kids and calls them, and then he whispers something to the kid, and the kid looks at the both of you, and turns around and quickly quickly moves towards the woman called Applewood, Miss Applewood. And the conversation with Miss Applewood stops as she pushes herself through the crowd and stands in front of you, the both of you. "Good evening. I'm Miss Applewood. I'm the mayor, and I'm the mayor. I am the school teacher in Coffin Nail. But I have also worked in in some medical facility before I became a teacher. Is there anything I can help you with?
Yes, my wife was shot really bad. We need your help. Please, I will do anything.
Gulat
Ah,
ulit si Pan sa kanya, tinignan.
Miss Applewood, roll ano to? Roll ikaw Johnny, uh, roll spirit.
Spirit of... Wala ako nun eh.
May spirit ka naman, lahat naman may spirit. What'd you get? 3?
3. Ba't
Miss-
may wounds pa ako?
May wounds ka pa. So may dugo-dugo ka pa. Alam mo, may ano to, may dugo-dugo ka pa. Tapos ano to, may sugat-sugat ka pa. And you see Miss Applewood as she looks at you and she oh my god! You're all wounded. Are you alright? Once she touches your skin, your chest, your heart suddenly ano to, beats faster. And you can smell her hair. Her eyes twinkles. And damn, this woman is beautiful.
Oh man.
I
And
put my hand on Johnny's shoulders. You have a wife, remember?
Back to yeah, right.
Parang I noticed him na parang natutulala.
natutulala na siya eh.
Oh yeah, right. I grab Mrs. Apple.
You hear voices as Miss Applewood starts to walk out of the saloon behind the both of you. Miss Applewood, we are not done yet. We have to take care of this tonight. There's no way that we can make this there's no way that we can make this incident continue on the next few days. We have lost too much. We've lost too many people to that mound. We even lost our kids. Applewood turns around to them and goes, at the moment, there's nothing we can do for those other miners and the kids. But there are people here that need our help right now. She turns around and continues to follow you out of the saloon.
I tried to talk to the people and promise them that we will help after they take care of his wife. And parang do we have business cards? Yung sa R.T.S.A.
Hindi pa naman uso business cards.
U-
Pero sige, let's just say
Meron ka.
meron kayong business cards.
I showed them yung yung R.T.S.A. muna na logo and then let them turn. We're from this agency.
The mayor picks it up. And you don't see his reaction at all as you turn back and follow Miss Applewood and Jonny out the door. A few hours later, you find yourselves in a small room in Miss Applewood's house. Lying in the bed, all stitched up, is Anya. She is still asleep and seems to be feeling better. Now, Johnny, what you are going to do is you are going to roll healing.
Wala akong healing.
Wait lang. No, she's going to roll. She's the one who's going to roll pala. Okay. Okay. She has healing of D6. She makes a 5. Hi, so each Hey. How many wounds do you have? 2 wounds? Okay, one more. Do you have healing, Victor?
No, wala.
Wala. Would
Ano
you
yun,
like...
skill? Wala.
Yeah, skill?
Wala.
Wala. Would anyone want to help Miss Applewood patch up Johnny?
In what way ba? Anong skill yung kailangan?
Healing.
I don't have it.
You can do ano to? You can do ang tawag dun, unskilled.
Sure, okay. I'll try. Yee.
Unfortunately. Ikaw, Victor.
Sure. Ay, wait lang. Nasa loob sila ng saloon, right?
No, they're not na, 'di ba? An hour later tayo eh.
Now later. Alright. I'm skilled.
Wala. Percival? Do you have healing?
Wala kuya.
So roll
Pero may
unskilled.
Okay.
Yeah.
Unskilled.
Dami natin, no?
Walang medicine.
Okay, you make it.
Ayun.
Sumabog na ito.
Relieve.
Nakahinga ng maluwag.
May +1 siya. Still doesn't make it pala. +1 lang. So 2 lang yung last roll ni Applewood. So you heal one wound. So
Okay.
you're not stunned you're not shaken anymore, but you have 1 wound. Okay? So as you are being being patched up by Miss Applewood, you have your shirt off. She is doing she's blowing onto your wounds.
Na-instant yung ayakan niya.
And she asks you,
Bumal.
where are you from?
Sino yung tinatanong?
Jonny. Pero all of you are there, all of you are there.
Wait lang. Yeah. Okay. So, yun. So, medyo lumara yan. I'm... mm, My wife and I from Denver.
Si Warren is there. And he looks completely confused. What? He has this, parang nakakunot yung mukha niya. Then he looks at Pan, who also looks at him, and they look at each other and they look very confused.
I put my hands on Warren's shoulder and put my finger galing to kahit.
He
Victor also looks confused and tilts his head.
si Warren you notice Warren step out in this huff. Parang fuck. Parang ganun yun reaction niya. And then he you hear him murmur. Parang not only did I lose my mother, now I gain a father and another mother. Fuck this. Parang ganun siya. And then he huffs out and then he slams the door close. Applewood seems surprised from this reaction. Was that your son?
Yeah. Yes. He's my son.
He doesn't seem to be very happy about your marriage. When she says that, she puts her hand on your chest as she's putting the bandage on it. Roll spirit.
Wait, did she already took care of Anya?
Okay na.
Okay.
Natutulog din si Anya. As she puts her hand on your chest, you also hold on to her hand. And you grip it a little bit too tight. And you blurt out, you don't blurt out anything. I don't have control over that. But there is this attraction with Miss Applewood that you don't understand. Okay? She tells you that it is nice that you travel with your wife and your child. My husband died a few years back. Uh, that is the reason why I'm here in Coffin Nail. To get away from the memory of him.
So grab your hand.
It's uncanny though. You remind me of him. And she slowly, she packs her stuff. And she turns to Pan as she's packing her bag of all the bandages and everything. Is it true? Is it true that you can help us?
Maybe if you let us know of what happened, maybe we can figure out something.
Boss? Percival, anong ginagawa mo?
Di ba nakapasok na kami sa loob. And then sa Applewood.
Wala na kayo dun sa loob. Ay, wala na kayo dun sa
Okay.
salon. Nasa bahay na kayo ni Miss Applewood.
Miss Applewood.
Okay. What are you doing? Are you just listening in? Are you doing anything particular?
So far, wala na muna akong gagawin as of the moment. Siguro na din kasi exhausted din si si Percival doon sa nangyari previously kasi nga yung about kay Axel.
Okay.
So as of now, wala. Pero siguro maya.
Where are you hanging out? Are you hanging out inside? You just hanging out?
Hindi. I'm hanging out outside pala. Parang na rin. I'm listening in pero nagwo-wonder yung isip ko somewhere parang ganon. Dolala pa rin. And then Mordecai is probably near or beside me.
Okay.
Resting as well.
Warren storms out of the house and he actually stands beside you. Okay? And you notice him, he's huffing and puffing. Nagagalit siya. How can you stand a man like him?
Ano yun? Sorry, can you repeat?
He asks you, how can you stand a man like Jonny?
And then I looked at him. How long have you been with the guy? How many jobs have you worked with him? I asked him.
You know
Siguro parang
that
ang point ko doon is parang you just sige kuya, sorry. Yun yung munang sinabi ko.
he tells you that he's been hanging around Jonny for a month or so. Actually, no. From the last game, 3 months na pala nagpass. So 3 months.
Okay. And then I tell Warren, sorry, recall ko lang. Warren is the kid?
Yeah. His son.
Okay,
He
okay.
claims
Sorry.
he claims to be Johnny's son.
And then parang I gestured while parang pinapolish ko yung, so parang while I'm polishing yung ano din yung mga guns ko, I gestured him na, hey kid, why don't you sit here, parang ganito. Did How did he react?
He sits down. He follows you naman.
And then I tell him parang um you may have witnessed this side of Johnny, but in my experience with hanging around the guy, we may not seem close, but I can say that he's a pretty reliable teammate. I guess you could start with that.
He leans back.
Kasi knowing na parang, yan, parang knowing, siguro, diisip ko rin, knowing na, yun nga, tatay niya, and then, he doesn't treat him as a parent for now. Why not treat him as a teammate, or parang ganon, just to see how he is with other things. Parang sabi ko pa, yun, mga ganon.
He sits back. He relaxes a little bit. After a few minutes of silence between the two of you, he finally opens up and asks you, there is something between you and that man with 4 arms. What is it? I saw your face, your reaction to him. It wasn't fear, it was more like guilt. What happened?
Parang there's a sudden realization ulit. I held up my gun, pero parang wala namang mga bullets doon kasi I'm currently parang polishing it. Parang I asked him, have you ever killed a man before? And then I don't expect him to answer. Parang in my line of job, I face I am the one who's bringing death to all those who I visit, or who I in my previous job, I'm the one who's delivering death to their doorstep.
Mm-hmm.
But today, what I saw was death coming for me. And as a man who's dedicated his life, that was the first time I felt fear of death. And then I put down my gun, and then that guy is a young man like you, and I delivered death to his doorstep. And then yun na, parang tumahimik na ako.
He tries to say something else, tries to dig deeper, but he knows when to keep himself quiet. He walks up towards Mordecai and pats Mordecai on the shoulder. Parang brushes him. Roll notice.
7.
We'll pause there. Okay?
Okay.
Next, Victor.
Yep.
As you go through the report, there's you see that the report tells you that Demon Rock has many comparisons to Ghost Rock. Its composition, its density. It's almost as if Demon Rock and the Ghost Rock are the same type of rock. Okay? But you've listened into conversations with Anya and the others, and you know that Demon Rock is a condensed form of Ghost Rock. Hence the comparison. But what you don't get is that why would it be called Demon Rock? Couldn't it be a Ghost Rock 2 or Shadow Rock or anything that must be connected to Ghost Rock? Why Demon? So you search a little bit more, look through the reports, and you notice something. These rocks, these demon rocks, have sulfur in it.
Has ano?
Sulfur.
Support. Alright.
Okay? And the rocks seem to be have a property that is unknown to you. Unknown, completely unknown. Okay? You've never seen it before. You know from any book that you've learned before, you know this rock is not made on Earth or this planet
Alright.
or here in the if it ever was in any part of the planet, it can't be made or found within United States. Okay? It's either manufactured, all right, or it came from somewhere you don't want to think about. And it could be from a different plane of existence. Your scientific mind tells you, that's not real. But it is the Weird West. Anything can happen. Also, the Demon Rock is almost 1,000 times more destructive and powerful than 100 pieces of Ghost Rock.
1,000?
Yeah, so it is very volatile in its form when you're holding it. Okay? So it can, in other words, it can explode at any time if you mishandle it.
Ooh, I
So
like
it's a
it.
ticking time bomb. Yeah, exactly. You like it. Okay? Next, we go back to Jonny and Pan inside the house. Miss Applewood tells you, she sits down and tells you that the truth is, my past job is not as a school teacher. I am a researcher and inventor for a company called West Railways. Uh, my previous job was to create uh, a device that would use sound to find ghost rock in the earth. But when my husband died, I stopped for a while and found myself here in Coffin Nail. But recently, a few weeks back, I got this inspiration of how I could improve on my design. And I did. I did improve it. And I tried to help the miners here in Coffin Nail. We found dozens of ghost rock. We were able to sell it and we continue to use it. But what I didn't expect is the danger of the sound waves entering the earth. It has woken up a creature, a very, very huge creature. Many call it rattlers. Have you watched a movie called not June, almost like June? Nakikita niyo yun, ano to? Yun sandworm. Okay, those here it's called rattlers. Parang tremors, 'di ba? Tremors, maliliit lang eh. Yun sa June, parang kasing laki na ng ano to, na mga building, 'di ba? Ganun kasing laki. So rattlers are like the sandworms in June. Okay? So they're that big. A rattler appeared from nowhere and created its home in one of the mining mines. In the past few weeks since its arrival, we have lost many of the miners and citizens of Coffin Nail has disappeared. And just recently, yesterday, she starts to cry. 10 of my kids had disappeared, as if they were dragged down into the ground by something. There was several holes around the last places we knew where my students were. We need your help. This rattler, it's slowly killing the town. We need your help to destroy it.
How big is the rattler? I ask her, like, is it as tall as this building?
From my notes, from what I've heard, and from the earth, and from the mound of earth that you see outside of town, I think it would be bigger.
I grab her hand by the hand and say, I couldn't thank you enough for what you have done for us, for her. We will help you with all we can. You must not worry.
Roll persuasion +2, please.
Persuasion +2. Meron din ako, PR.
Ano
May
meron
edge
ka?
ako.
Ha?
Attractive edge.
Sige,
so may
sige.
+1 din ako sa persuasion sa opposite
Go!
gender ata yun.
Do it.
Ano yan? Persuasion plus
1.
Three.
+3.
3. Okay. Okay. Yun lang. 7, 6. Okay.
She holds onto your hand. How do you hold her? Do you hold her close? Or
No, yung parang hawak ko yung kamay niya.
hawak mo lang ganun na? She looks at you. Kitang-kita mo to, Pana. Kita mo din to, Viktor. Ikaw, Victor, parang you're near the window. Okay, you're looking through your notes. And through your notes, parang nakaganon ka. Tapos nakikita mo, through your eyes, nakaganon ka. You're looking at your notes, you're looking at him also. And then ikaw, Pan, you're standing there asking her questions. And suddenly Jonny goes in between you and just grabs her hand. Okay? You're standing there with your arms crossed like this. Okay? So it's you, Jonny, Applewood, okay? And then Anya is on the bed. Okay? So ganun yun
Okay.
ganun yun. So you're facing
Gagawin ako.
So you're facing Applewood and you're also facing Anya. And then Applewood is facing Jonny and then you. Okay?
Okay.
Hawak. Okay.
I did something. Oh, Anya.
Oh, wait lang. Si hawak ni Jonny kamay ni ni Applewood. At Applewood is completely enormed by the words of Jonny. Also, just like what she said, he reminds her of her husband, of her late husband. She moves him closer, puts her hands on his chest, and parang gumanon, puts her head on his shoulder, and starts to cry. Thank you.
Then, papasok
Thank
ako.
you.
Oh, Anya.
As you say
Oh,
that,
Anya.
si Jonny, closes his eyes and hugs. And hindi naman doesn't hug naman her, pero he also closes his eyes. There's this moment between Jonny and Applewood. And when you say Anya, you actually see Anya's eyes open. Her eyes are this very big globes of fire. Alam mo yung fire is reflecting in her eyes as she is looking at Jonny. And Jonny doesn't see this. Okay? Only you, Pan, sees this. But there is this feeling of something watching you, Jonny. Like a knife going through your skull. Okay? You open your eyes.
Nagkaka-goosebumps siya.
Aha. Ano yan?
Nagkaka-goosebumps
Oo,
siya.
nagkaka-goosebumps ka. You are unsure if it's the goosebumps because of you being hugged by Applewood or because of the job that you have to do. But truthfully, it's the killing intent of Anya overflowing through her towards you. And you open your eyes, but you only see Anya sleeping.
Oh, sorry. I thought she walked up. She just moved.
You look at Pan. Huh? Parang ganun yung reaction mo sa kanya. What do you guys do now?
Habang sumisilip-silip si Viktor doon sa nangyayari, may matatabig siya bigla something.
Psh! Gumanon. And then, the moment between Jonny and Applewood, they look at each other. You actually look at Applewood, Jonny. You seem a little bit surprised. And she shyly pushes you away. Okay? You have to find the kids tonight. I don't think they will survive any I don't think they would survive the night. You have to find them now.
Sure. Then I write something on the paper.
Ano-
Parang nagpapaalam ako kay Anya. Hi,
Okay.
Anya. Please do know that we are trying to help the townspeople here. P.S. There's a ghost truck mine here. We can take that as payment.
Okay. Percival, what did you roll kanina sa notice mo? 7. Nandiyan pa ba si Percival? Hello? Hello?
Diyan pa naman.
Naka-mute ka. Yon.
Low, yes.
Yon. You notice as you look at Warren parang brushing Mordecai, you see dark shadows move a few houses away, watching you. What do you do?
Wait lang. Before ako mag-continue, kuya, magta-time check lang ako saglit. 2 o'clock na kasi. So,
Oo.
yeah, I have work, pero I can continue pa naman for a bit siguro.
No, we can end it. Actually, dapat meron, I was going to ask you an hour more kasi napatagal tayo sa chase eh. So I didn't I didn't compute that. But maybe we can finish this some other time, pero we'll ano to, we'll do it, we'll end it here. We'll end it at exactly in 5 to 10 minutes. Is that okay?
Yes, kuya. Sige, sige. That's okay. Okay lang, kuya. So,
Uh,
ituloy ko na lang yung...
what do you do?
So, as soon as I noticed that there are shadows na nagmamasid,
No, there's not shadows. There's
ay, parang,
shadow. One shadow.
there's a shadow. There's a shadow. Do I have any idea who they who's ano yun or
Nope.
parang nope. Okay.
Nope.
So
But you know it's watching you. It's watching the house. Not the house. It's
So what I
watching
did
you.
is-
You particularly.
Okay. I told I gestured. I called Warren. Warren, it's best if you go back inside.
He looks at you and why? What's happening?
And then something's not right. Something's coming for me. And it's best if you go with the others.
Pause muna dyan. Victor, Jonny, Pan, what are you doing now?
Yep.
Yun nga, I just finished the letter.
Mm-hmm.
Tawag doon,
Ako.
parang nagbibilin din ako kay Dr. Apple. Or
She's not a doctor
Apple.
though. She's not a doctor.
Okay. Oh, na ano, na if we fail, she can call this yung R.T.S.A, ano, yung R.T.S.A
Okay.
business card.
Promotion.
Okay, Jonny,
So,
And-
after nung moment namin, then na-realize ko na din ako. So, bumalik ako kay Anya, tumabi, post tabi niya, and hold her hand. Then tell, Apple would, na nakatalikod na sa kanya na, please look after her, after, when we go.
Tapos
Do-
tumagilid patalikod sa'yo si Ann.
hindi naman. You're holding Anya's hand, right? Don't worry, Jonny. I'll take care of your wife for you. And Pan, you notice, Jonny is still looking at Applewood, okay, at this moment again. You notice Anya's eyebrow. Parang nagshishake.
Hinawaan ni Applewood yung balikat ko, then hinawakan ko.
Oo nga. Oo. And then as you hold on to Applewood's hand on your shoulder, there again is this goosebumps. Again, you are unsure of where it is coming from. But again, we all know it is Anya's killing intent overflowing once again towards you. Applewood tells you fine. Victor, you're going to do something? I'm sorry.
Ayun, dun sa naman, sa second moment na naman nila, uubo naman si Viktor this time.
And suddenly Warren comes in, opens the door, looks at Applewood, her hand on your shoulder, Jonny. His eyes narrow, but he looks at Pan. There's something there's Percival told me to come back here. He's off to somewhere. I don't know what it is, but it doesn't seem right.
Okay. Um, don't worry. We'll get to him. But I hand him the letter. When Anya wakes up, hand her this letter.
He
Okay.
looks at you. I can help you, you know.
And no, you will stay here this time.
What the?
I'm afraid we have a bigger prey this time.
I'm the one who secured the demon rock in the cart. He says that very loud. I'm the one who say who who ano to, who secured the
Okay.
demon rock.
Okay. Then, Miss Apple, can you please describe again what's a ano yun? Rattler?
Applewood goes, "You have a demon rock?"
So Victor quickly interjects. Shit. Ano ba? No, the little, the kid meant, he secured the Demon Rock Band.
Demon rock band? Okay. Please roll persuasion. Okay, roll persuasion, please. Victor, let's see what let's see what her reaction to that demon rock band is.
I pwedeng sumuport. Yeah, we escorted the Demon Rock Band.
O sige, Pan you roll to support. And then Victor, you wait for Pan's roll. Percival,
Persuasion ano? Okay.
persuasion. Percival? Hello,
Oh, no,
Percival?
it's a two.
Okay.
Reroll ko kaya Arts.
Reroll.
Wait lang. Pause muna sa lahat. Pan, Jonny, and Viktor, you are now going to go through. We can stop the game now, or we can continue it with just the three of you.
Ako, I can continue.
Jonny, do you still want to continue? Viktor, do you still want to continue? Is there any specific time, or 2 o'clock is hard stop?
Sa akin siguro may dapat silang
Okay, sige. So we stop na here. All right. Percival, you see yourself. What do you do? Do you follow the shadow? Do you go to it? What do you do?
At first I go, but I left Mordecai there.
Okay. You go follow the shadow further off into the dark parts of the town. You find yourself in a dark alley. The scene changes to an alley in London. A very familiar alley. And at the end of this alley, standing in front of you, a child bloodied, with a bullet hole through his chest. You hear clanking. Clink, 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 clink. But to you, it sounds more like Big Ben telling you it is midnight. It is the dead of night, when the souls of the dead roam the earth. And this must be looking for your soul. Axel stands, his chest glowing, as you can see the demon rock embedded on his heart. His forearms glistening with blood. His clothes. But you don't see Axel's face. You don't see the face of Axel from this afternoon. But you see the face of the young man that you killed. He tells you, I have come back to take my life back from you. You have killed me once, and I will not let it happen once again. Take your gun, and we shall settle this once and for all. And time stops for the both of you, as both of you point your guns at each other. And then Pan, Jonny, and Viktor, you hear the clanking sound of actually the town's alarm. Para siyang klaxon. Yun, di ba may mga towns meron ganon? So eto naman meron silang parang bell. It's an announcement for the whole town. As you hear that, a large creature bursts forth from the ground. It can swallow around 20 people at the same time. It's that big. Okay? It bursts out from the ground as it crashes through one of the buildings. And it actually para siyang shark. It eats the guy holding the bell. No! And it digs back down towards the ground as quick as it happened, just in seconds. You find yourselves outside of the house, and Applewood goes, use it. Use the demon rock. I think it is the only thing that can destroy it. Everything fades. The title comes out. The ugly. Actually, the bad is nung hinahabol na kayo. So dapat may lalabas ng the bad 'yon. Pero na 'yon, the ugly. So the good, the bad, the ugly is the title for session for tonight. And everything fades. And the title screen of Deadlands. Deadlands. R.T.S.A. Chronicle Volume 3. Volume 4 Part 1. And that ends our session for tonight. Thank you very much for playing. I hope you guys enjoyed. Unfortunately, hindi tayo natapos. I hope we can get everybody back for a second session. Pero sa March, I think wala si Apollo. No? Wala siyang schedule. May schedule ka ba, Apollo? Okay. Wala kang March. So, I will find out of how we can incorporate this game sa April. Yung kay Percival naman, we can separate that on any other game kasi ibang game naman yun. So hopefully we can get all of you four. I don't know how it's going to happen, but I'll try to I'll try to get all four of you back for the game. The chase scene actually took a little longer than I expected. I tried to make it as fast as possible pero hindi pa rin pwede. It took longer, so there might be some adjustments on the chase. But I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves. I know you guys have to go na. Usually meron pa tayong stars and wishes. But if you give me 2 to 3 minutes of your time, we can do stars as wishes if that's okay. Percival, if you have to go na. Hello?
Yes, kuya. Opo. Yes,
Yeah, if you have to go na, thank you very much for playing. We'll play again soon.
Yes,
I hope you enjoyed your time, your session with us.
Yes, sobra.
Maraming nakafocus sa'yo tonight.
It was sorry kung maalis na ako, pero yun nga, I just want to say that I really enjoyed the game tonight, tsaka yung cards sobrang laki ng tulong, or I at least for a bit, sorry inagahan ko na yung comment. Nag-enjoy lang talaga ako sa laro tonight.
Okay, no
I really miss playing with you guys.
Alright, thank you very much for playing also tonight, Percival. If you have to go, you have to go. I'll just ask for stars and wishes from the 3 remaining. Mga sandali na lang naman ta.
Okay. Thank you po. Thank you.
Okay,
Bye,
thank you very much. Bye-bye. Good night.
Bye-bye. Good night.
So, stars and wishes first from Patrick.
Sure. Stars, as always, good storytelling, talagang fit yung yung storytelling for a theater of the mind type na role playing, kasi nga hindi naman tayo map based. As always, yung chase card, gaya nung dati, it's still fun. We did tawag doon, yung flexibility powers,
Mm-mm.
medyo nagagamay na
Mhm.
ako. At least dun sa sa elemental manipulation. Nakakaisip ako kung paano gagamitin. Um, siguro din ah flexibility, power siguro talaga ng ng Savage Worlds, pagdating sa trappings sa
Oo,
powers.
oo.
Uh, Wishes, wala naman. Kasi it's like our other games naman eh. Yung usual problems naman natin is yung mga hindi naman natin maiiwasan talaga. Yung mga technical issues. But still, it's in general, still a very fun game as usual.
Thank you.
Yan.
All right. Next, Ron.
Hello, yes. Stars and Wishes. Stars, first of all, medyo gamay ko na yung Swade system, Savage World system. Alam ko na yung gagawin ko, I don't stumble too much na. So it's good kasi it makes for a smoother gameplay. As well as yun nakagawa na ako ng sarili kong character, so it's good on that. Another star would be yung The Chase. It was really good. And actually, I don't find yung length nung chase kanina as too much kasi given naman na two of the players is bago pa lang ata dun sa chase. So, kami din naman last session, bago lang din so ang tagal din yung chase. Speed up kami ni Boss Patrick, marunong na kami dun sa chases. So, it quite helped.
True,
And then
true.
wishes. So, I have two wishes. One is, I always hear the grid system. Kailan ko kaya ma-experience. Siyempre, depende
Hopefully.
ng IGM yun. Oo. And then, second wish is, sana magkaroon pa tayo this is outside the game naman, pero second wish lang in general is siguro matuto pa ng bagong system din.
Yeah.
And that's it.
All right. Apollo?
So, Stars is as usual, yeah, tulad ng sabi ni Kuya Pat, storytelling talaga. Ang gaganda ng mga nagagawang story ni Sir Art, nakakatawa. And then yung role-playing din, nakaka-immerse talaga siya. So, tuntua ako sa mga interactions na nangyayari. And then, nagustuhan ko yung chase. Parang nga talaga siya, parang siyang totoong na rin na paano ba? Parang siyang yun nga, encounter pero with a twist. So, mas naging enjoyable siya sa normal encounter lang na baril-baril. Ganun, turn by turn. Baga nagkaroon parang special effects sa mga cards niya. Which is, I really enjoyed niya na parang it mixed up. So, ang ganda ng chase scene. So, I really enjoyed it. So, overall, yes, na-enjoy ko lahat. Then, having others player din, na-miss ko nga talaga yung maglaro ulit nitong Sweden. Dahil medyo, matagal na rin natin nalaro to, so medyo di na rin ako masyadong nangangapa sa game. I still got it naman.
Oo naman, oo. You got it naman.
So, sa wishes na lang siguro, it's more on wish ko may time pa ulit. May more time pa para sa akin maglaro. Ulaan bukas, sige pa. Kaso lang, meron eh. So,
okay lang naman.
Yeah, backtrack tayo. And then, may, siguro, want to play ibang system ulit. Like, dati. Misa ako namimiss na system yung sa may tawag doon. Yung sports natin noon. Miss ko din yun
Fight with Spirit.
Yeah, na-enjoy ko rin yun kasi ang dami role-playing din nun eh. Na-enjoy ko talaga yung role-playing systems.
Sige. I'll make comments on that in a bit.
Yun lang naman.
Yan. Thank you very much, guys. Oo nga, totoo. Well, sa akin kasi, I was expecting siguro yung chase to be faster. Actually, yung grid din, nung linaro talaga natin nung una, sobrang tagal. Tapos later on, meron tayong linaro, Pat, na shortcut ko. Lumiit yung grid. Instead of 5 rows, 5 columns pala, ginawa ko na ng 3. Tapos bumilis na siya. So, siguro with this one, with the chase, maybe hindi dapat 5 rounds eh. Masyadong matagal yung 5 rounds eh. Kasi by third, fourth round, tapos nyo na actually eh. So, dapat mga 3 rounds, 4 rounds na lang siya eh. Para mas quicker siya. Nagpapatagal talaga yun, yun tingin nung card. Yung tingin nung card eh. I can't find a way of making it faster. Actually, if you hover over the cards, meron na siyang tooltip.
Yes, oo. Para hindi mo na kailangan i-zoom.
Para hindi nyo zoom. Pero, hindi ko na ilalagay yun. I-edit ko pa yun. Kasi, yung tooltip na yun, yung lumalabas na pop-up, 150 words lang. So, hindi ko madagdagan ng description. So, I don't know. I'll try to find a way to make it faster. Or, meron tayong, meron handout na nandun na lahat yung description so that you don't have to read it sa cards. What else? Sa April, meron tayong guest na GM. So, she will be running Call of Cthulhu. Yung D100. So, she'll run that. And then, meron din akong kaibigan na gusto niyang ipatesting sa atin yung system niya. Meron siyang ginawang book. So, tapos, gumawa na siya ng quick start na small adventure. So, tetest din natin yan sa April. So, watch out na lang for that. For Suede naman, I think most of our games in March will be all Suede. Well, actually, Suede naman talaga rin na run ko na yun. So, wala naman yung Fight with Spirit, ang alam ko, maglalabas na sila ng full book sa March or April. So, pag lumabas na yun mismong cards niya, bibili ako. Tapos, pwede nating i-run completely sa sa mismong Roll20. Hindi mo pa nalalaro yun, Ron. Very nice din yun. Pero 4 players lang siya, hindi siya pwede 5. Yun lang ang problem doon. Pero very anime siya. Para siyang Haikyuu.
Okay, right.
Haikyuu, Slam Dunk.
Kita ko dun sa shinare mo GM na folder. Iba't ibang settings ng Pero Suede din lahat yun, no?
Yun, Fight with Spirit is not Suede. It's card-based game siya.
Nandun kasi sa folder nung
So, nandun kasi yung rules at yung character sheets eh. So, I also missed that. Maganda kasi yung game na yun eh. What else? Well, thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed yung story. Kasi pinapasok ko na yung story mo, Viktor, sa yung backstory mo. Jonny, napasok na natin yun si
Percival.
Yun kay Percival napasok ko na din. Yung kay Pan last time naman natin ginawa eh. So Actually, last session, lalabas na dapat si Axel nun. Hindi lang nakasama si Peter nun, remember? Kasi tatlo lang kayo nun, yun, last year, dapat kasama si Peter, hindi lang natuloy. Natuloy lang nung naglaro na kayong apat. Ay, tatlo lang ata kayo, apat. Si John, si Ron, ikaw Patrick. Meron pang isa eh. Si Uzi, tama. Si Uzi. So, ano to, at that game dapat lalabas talaga si Axel. Pero hindi ko siya mailabas dahil kung linabas ko si Axel, baka hindi nyo kayanin. Vampires, tapos biglang may
Parang hindi rin namin kaya yung last time, GM eh.
Hindi, nakayanan nyo naman eh. Kagaya na yon, meron kayong kalaban na Rattler, kasing ang laki-laki nun. So, how are you going to defeat it? Obviously, you already have nabigay ko na yung clues sa inyo. So, kayo na mismo magde-decide on how to do it. So, anyway, thank you very much for playing. So, picture muna tayo before we go. And then, you guys can rest na. And I'll see you guys next game. Okay.
Repeat style.
Alright. 1, 2, 3.
Demon Rock Band.
Demon Rock Band? Walagya. Hindi natin natuloy yun, no?
Oo, di natin na-resolve.
Sige.
Magre-reroll sana.
Sige nga, roll mo nga. Tignan nga natin. Roll mo, Pan. Di ba, re-roll mo to?
Yun.
You make it. So may +1 ka. Tama. May +1 ka, Viktor. Yun nga.
Ila.
Hindi, meron pa naman siyang Benny eh.
May Benny pa. Roll mo.
+1 ba? +1? Ay. Hindi ko na ginawa.
Reroll mo lang and then add +1. Ayun, you make it.
Yo.
Okay. She seems to be suspicious of you, but she did mention that whatever you are bringing in that wagon can be used to defeat the Rattler, sabi niya.
Yeah.
But she doesn't continue on to say anything else. So, ayun. Check ko lang kung lumabas yung picture natin. Sayang, hindi nagising hindi tayo natapos, no? Kasi may mangyayari pa kay Anya eh.
Kay Anya ba may mangyayari o kay Jonny?
Nakaban na ako eh.
Parehas sila. Tapos Tapos hindi pa kilala ni Jonny si Con. 'Di ba? Sana magkita kayo sa isang game. Kasi si Con may crush din kay Anya. So, let's see what happens. So, okay na. Guys, thank you very much for playing. I'll see you guys next time. Take care. Good night and see you around, guys. Bye-bye. Good night.
Thank you.
Night. Happy birthday pala.
Happy birthday pala.
Thank you.
Happy birthday, Patrick.
Thank you.
Alas 2 na, birthday na rin ni Boss.
Birthday na.
Happy birthday,
Actually,
Pat.
1:48 AM ako yung time nung birth ko eh.
Tapos na.
Yeah, officially.
You are officially born. Alright, guys. Bye-bye. Ingat kayo. Always.
Bye.
Bye-bye. So that's our game. Sayang hindi natapos. Kinulang na naman ng oras. Ah, haba talaga ng ano to, chase. Dapat mga isang oras lang yun. I might have to adjust it and see how I can adjust it and make it faster. It's quite long. Because it's a made feeling ko ano to, dapat yun chase deck is it should be um if you have a narrative chase use of the narrative chase deck, it should be a major part of the game. Kumbaga um um it's actually kasi dapat half talaga yan. Yung chase is the start, and then the role play with Applewood, and then combat with Axel and the Rattler. Pero dahil yung chase deck took too long. It took almost 2 hours. 2 hours and a half. I don't know where the time went. It's like 5 hours. 5 hours na game namin, hindi din pa rin natapos. So, I don't know where I'm going wrong with the chase deck. Pero so far, the players are enjoying it. So, I don't know. Maybe I should adjust. Adjust ko. Or maybe because it's not, it can't be played, it can't be played by newcomers. No. No, because it's going to take a long time to play and they won't get understand it. So, dapat at least I run it with players who've already done it. The grid kasi is very easy. It can be played half of the session. So, because it's a lot. It's a lot. I think ganun din yung chase eh. So, dapat chase and then or role play and then chase and then role play. Or role play, chase and then combat. Or something like that. 5 hours already and still I don't know where the time went. Bitin eh. I wanted a long combat pa naman with the Rattler and Axel. But anyway, Axel is very, very fun to play. He is quite strong. I didn't even get to use dodge na edge. Natatamaan pa rin siya. Kasi dapat -2 yun eh. But hindi ko nagagamit. But yeah, sobrang fun. Deadlands is one of my favorite settings now. Ayun. Thank you very much for watching. To everyone, I'll see you on March. Bye-bye.